All right, how y'all doing? I'll come in here. I'll come in. All right, we got Cleveland not there. Got to tell the other controllers we're here. So that guy, got to talk to him. Memphis is not. I don't really need to talk to them immediately, at least. That guy can call me. And this Sierra Whiskey Alpha Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo, he can give me a call.
Good evening, Giant 8853. Have a 8 from Bowling Green, VOR LL320.
At 8853 Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo on the Racer 6 arrival into Indy, flight level 100.
That's one hell of a call sign, sir. Southwest Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo, Indy Center. Radar contact, about 15 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Information Whiskey is currently expect the ILS 2 tree left approach.
We got Whiskey and we're expect the ILS 2-3 left approach, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Center, good evening.
You can't discern the call sign like that.
1507, 8 miles south of the Pocket City VOR, level 350, coming up on our TOD.
That is 1507, squawk, or Indy Center, squawk 070
Indy Center, Delta 1196, flight level 370, approximately 40 west of the Parkersburg, VOR.
Delta 1196, Indy Center, welcome. You're radar contact.
Indy Center, FedEx 1207, descend in Buzz 5 in roughly 20 minutes.
FedEx 1502, radar contact, send via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter tree 000.
Indy Center, FedEx 07,
Alright, that was 2 at 1. 2 is holding for a departure.
That's a 321.
Delta 321, Indy Center, the winds are 260 at 7. Turn to left heading 210, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff, Delta 321.
And there was someone calling, gonna be descending somewhere. Who was that?
FedEx 1507, unable to smoke, have Racer 6.
Alright.
That was FedEx 1202.
Alright,
Airspace in about 5-10 minutes. FedEx 1202.
there's 1507, across Druid, at and maintain 1000.
Cross Druid, add and maintain 1000, FedEx 1507.
Alright, now the person that keeps stepping on people, I think it was a FedEx. Who was that? Guess you didn't want to call. Okay. Southwest, Pop Alpha, Charlie Romeo, flight heading 050, descend and maintain 3000.
050 and down to 3000, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
I don't know why he just shortened the call something like that. You can't.
Heavy.
Okay. Never seen a Southwest of that. I've only seen him with like maybe a letter. Oh, I need to auto track on. What we got here? It's 1202 that stepped on. Well, I don't even know where UPS is. Louisville? No? I don't know. Yeah, there is a UPS tool, not the one you're talking about, though. Delta 321, radar contacts the altitude.
Whiskey left, 4,300.
Delta 321, climb and maintain for level 390, turn to the left, direct Mario.
I maintain 390, left direct Mario.
Southwest Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 or less, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Center FedEx 1015 Heavy, fold 343, con 350.
Alright, FedEx 1015 Indy Center. You're at contact 5 east of the Lexington VOR. Southwest Pop Alpha Charlie Romeo, turn right heading 200, join the 2 tree left localizer.
Right, 220, and join the 23 left localizer, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
And the heading is 200.
200, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
I don't know what call sign that guy thinks he's flying.
Indy
Seems like
Center,
he's the
Delta
same.
1196.
1196.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, we did change our flight plan midair to do the hot rod to arrival into Detroit.
Alright, Delta 1196, cross Colts at the end, maintain flight level 300.
Colts at flight level 300, that's 1196.
Hey, Pac-Man, how you doing? Also, yeah, thanks for the sub there, I see that. The gist of the stream was starting, I guess. Need this guy to call me. What's my acronym restrictions again? He's doing the zips. Yeah, so I need to descend him here in a couple minutes. Southwest Pop Alpha Charlie Romeo, you're 5 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
Maintain 3 until established, clear ILS 23 left approach in Indy, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Indy Center, hello, Blue Streak 5099, flight level 50.
There's a 5099 Indy Center, air contact, 5 miles west of the Beckley VOR.
Just checks, 5099.
Half the time I'm just eyeballing the VORs now. The heavy? Oh my god. What? Oh shit, I gotta... Fuck. Delta 1196, just kind of got a voice error here. How do you use frequency?
Loud and clear.
Alright, good. Southwest is bringing the next Indy Tracon trainee. Huh. Yeah, Southwest doesn't fly 7.8s, they fly only 7.3s for a reason. It makes the maintenance easier. Delta 1196. Fortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change brood.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
It's Southwest, but then you spell out the letters, but then he doesn't say Southwest after that, and he's flying a 7.8 heavy. So, you know, pilot that doesn't exactly know what he's doing. In the voice, huh? How you doing?
All right.
Southwest Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo Heavy. The winds are 260 runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
And 26 left, Alpha Charlie Romeo.
The new unloader that we had that caused my severe lag spike last night, I was getting.
Blue Streak 5099 to center maintain, flight level 280.
They are
Instead of flight level
DLC
280, Blue
and
Streak
now
5099.
or third party one, I should say.
I don't know. And Delta 321, I have a new route for you when you're ready to copy.
Alright, sorry, Delta 321, ready to copy, go ahead.
Delta 321, you're clear to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee at November Echo, Q29. Washer, Whiskey Sierra, Hotel Romeo, direct Johnstown VOR, rest of route unchanged.
Okay, Delta 321, one more time.
Giant 8853, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
All right, 125.2. Cheers. Thanks so much for being online. See you.
Delta 321, it's clear to the JFK Airport, present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee, November Echo, Q29. Washer, Whiskey Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Johnstown VOR, that's Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged. Exactly. He wasn't on the, I'm pretty sure he wasn't on the localizer the whole time.
Indianapolis Center, good morning, Delta 975, inbound Haggle, passing flight level 2804, tree 30.
And Delta 321, do you have that read back?
Delta 321 clears to JFK direct climb, Q219. And then, yeah, that's about all I got, so I need the rest.
Alright, let me know when you have a pen and paper and you're ready to actually copy it. Delta 975, Indy Center, radar contact, 20 miles southwest of the New Hope VOR. Clear direct Glinch, cross Glinch at and maintain a level 240.
Direct Lynch at 240, Delta 975.
And southwest, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, Papa Alpha Charlie Romeo. Thanks for the ATC, go Steers.
And Delta 321, I have a pen and paper, just a reroute. Difficult.
This is one of the easier ones we give in this center. Give me 1 second. Blue Stick 5099, cross Parkersburg at and maintain a level 230.
Alright, 230 Parkersburg, Blue Street 599.
Alright, Delta 321, you're cleared to the JFK Airport. Present position, direct climb. Kilo Lima, Yankee, November, Echo. Q29. Washer, Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Direct Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest of route unchanged.
Okay, clear to JFK. Present heading direct climb Q29, Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo, and direct Juliet's Hotel Whiskey, Delta 321.
21, read back correct. Alright, FedEx 1507 Heavy. The Indy altimeter 3000. Information Whiskey is current. Expect the ILS from a 2-tree left approach.
3000, we have whiskey on board, FedEx 1507.
FedEx 1507 Heavy, cross Brickyard at and maintain 6000. And depart Brickyard heading 050 vectors approach.
Depart Brickyard 050 vectors. Can I get the altitude one more time? FedEx 1507 Heavy.
It's cross Brickyard at and maintain 6000. And depart Brickyard heading 050.
Cross Brickyard 6000, depart 050. FedEx 1507 Heavy.
Delta 321 was supposed to be heading direct climb currently, correct?
Delta 321, that is correct. That was the instruction. Present position direct line.
Okay, did you spell out climb?
Oh my god, this is not time number 4. Delta 321, it's Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo. I've had to spell these waypoints out to this guy 4 times now.
God.
Pen and paper.
That's
Very useful.
Exactly. That's what a pen and paper's for. Wow.
And like, I'm going slow too. I'm not going fast.
Jeez. You dare.
He didn't read it back. Okay, whatever.
Of course he didn't.
Whatever. It's fine.
Wow.
If he starts turning northeast, he's fine.
If he starts turning northeast.
He's probably got it right.
Wow. Let's come to that. Sheesh.
Well, at least if he turns northeast in the next minute or two. If it's later than that, then he doesn't have it. If it's later than that, he's still following the departure and he's going direct the next fixed on his original flight plan. You know, it's just one of those things of you've worked this airspace so much, you just know exactly where people need to turn. Even when there's technically no ground reference to it. It's just the lines on the screen.
Right.
Alright, Gibbs. He's doing his thing, American will call me eventually. That guy is... Do I have an LOA route to Boston there? No, I don't. So, not my problem. Not my problem that this guy's on the whatever the ORW7 arrival is to Boston.
Out of Norwich.
Ah.
I think it's Norwich.
Yeah.
I think I've done that once into PC-12. I can't remember.
Hmm.
I know I've done it Norwich once, whichever one that is.
Bro, I got extra sleep today and I'm still tired. Dang it. At least I don't got the headache anymore. That's good. The headache's gone.
He slanked
That's a
Zulu
good
at
thing.
FedEx.
Delta 975 to send via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 2 tree left. The Indy altimeter tree 000.
I just sent via the Crystal
Oh, yeah,
correction,
he is.
Gibbs
Yeah.
4 arrival. Start runway 2 tree left,
Plant
altimeter
Zulu
3000,
FedEx,
Delta 975.
Yeah, you're right. They're slam Zulu.
It's a 747-200, so I don't know if it has like the
Ah,
advanced RNAV capability.
yes. Yes.
Indy Center,
Somebody that actually
UPS
gets
617
logic.
Heavy, like to file Africans to
Hopefully.
Toronto, please.
UPS 617, I've got nothing on file for you.
Well, I guess we're going to change to 618. We're going like to file Africans to Toronto, please.
Blue Streak 5099 to center maintain 15,000. The Parkersburg altimeter 29908.
Say again, 599.
Blue Streak 5099 to center maintain 15,000. The Parkersburg altimeter 29908.
All right, 98 down to 15,000. Booster 399, thanks.
And Delta 321, confirm your direct climb. Climb's like around there.
I typed in climb, but I think I might have got it wrong because now my flight plan got all messed up. So.
Okay, so I want...
Alright, and you got it spelled right. It's Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo to join the Q29 airway. Huh? Yeah. Let's take 5099. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over the dark side, thanks for the
Hi.
ATC. Booster 599, pseudo.
And Indy Center, UPS 618 Heavy, ready for push to start.
UPS 618 heavy. Push and start at your discretion. Do not control the ramp.
Delta 300 is it Kilo Lima Yankee Alpha November?
Negative. Kilo Lima Yankee November Echo. Have what? Has what? FedEx 1015, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Richard approved. You have a good day, FedEx 1015.
FedEx 1507 Heavy, descend to maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots.
Descend to maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots, FedEx 1507 Heavy.
Cayman Anthem 5, sounds good.
Indianapolis Center, American 412, living flight level 310 for 340.
American 412, Indy Center, radar contact, 20 miles north of the Newcomerstown, DME, welcome aboard. You should remember it.
Indy Center, American 514 with you, flight level 320, approaching Charleston.
American 514, Indy Center, radar contact, 10 miles east of the Charleston VOR.
Alright, Delta 2 should be a direct climb now.
Well, should work out. How you doing, Kenny?
Indianapolis Center, good evening. TBM, November 930, Mike Bravo, on the ground at Indianapolis Metropolitan. Request IFR to Marion Airport. And we do have numbers as well.
And number 0, Mike Bravo, Indy Center, cleared from the Indy Metro Airport to the Mike Whiskey Alpha Airport. By the Hoosier 5 departure, Pocket City, then direct. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 7341. Hold for release and give me 1 moment on the readback. FedEx 1507, turn right heading 140, vectors approach.
Right heading 140, FedEx 1507 Heavy.
And 0 Mike Bravo, go ahead at the readback.
November 930, Mike Bravo is cleared to Mike Whiskey Alpha Airport via the Hoosier 5 departure. Pocketville, Dennis filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 210 after 10 minutes. Departure frequency is with you, and squawk code is 7341, November 930, Mike Bravo.
Number 0 Mike Bravo, readback correct, and how long to your number 1 radio?
Give us about 5 minutes. November 930, Mike Bravo.
Alright, 0 Mike Bravo, freaking to change approved. Call me ready to go.
Roger, November 930, Mike Bravo.
FedEx 1507 Heavy, turn right heading 200, join the 23 left localizer.
Right 200, join the 23 left localizer, FedEx 150 Heavy.
Delta 321, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator, freaking to change approved.
Alright, over to you then talk to Delta 321.
Indianapolis Center, American 751, 7 miles from Cuban, climbing through flight level 280 for flight level 320.
American 751, Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles south of the hazard DME. And Delta 1507 Heavy, you're 3 miles from Beaver to maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 23 left approach, FedEx 1507 Heavy.
And Delta 975, information Whiskey is current at Indy. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Expect ILS 23 left, we have information Whiskey on board, Delta 975.
Newark approach is closing, apparently.
Rip.
Yeah, y'all really are crazy. Well, you know, I gotta sit here and keep the scan going, and...
Indianapolis Center, November 930, Mike Bravo is ready for taxi.
I was not right at all. Alright, 0 Mike Bravo, say again?
November 930, Mike Bravo is ready for taxi.
0 Mike Bravo, that is your discretion on the CTAF. The airport is uncontrolled.
Oh, roger that. Sorry about that.
That is 1507 heavy, though. Winds 260 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land. FedEx 1507 heavy.
Dude is playing fucking Gundam style in my ear in the TeamSpeak.
Gundam style? Wow. Wow.
Like, bro, I ain't got time for that, bro. Oh, and I got a drink here. You know, we have some Mountain Dews out in the garage, but like, that was an unopened box of fucking, you know, Canada Dry ginger ale. So fuck it, I'm gonna drink one of these.
Nice.
Why not?
Alright.
Something different. What control? Wait, what? Oh, you're trying to remix Gundam style lyrics there? Yes, out of Louisville. Who could have guessed that one? Every time it's UPS, it's probably Louisville.
Right. Imagine somebody comes on a network to fly 747 from Louisville to, I don't know, Indy.
Cincinnati.
Yes.
They come in like, we're heavy, request 27, even though 27's not even, they're closed right now.
Right.
Indy Center, UPS 618 heavy, ready to taxi 335 left.
UPS 618 heavy. Information Alpha is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
We have the weather and we'll taxi via Bravo.
He says, we have the weather. Does that legally mean that he has the ATIS? Anyone know?
He did not say the letter, so that does not mean he does
Exactly.
Not, he does not have it.
He does not have the weather.
That statement only applies for uncontrolled airports.
Basically, yeah.
I'm gonna look in the.
I'm pretty sure you specifically have to have the letter.
You have to say it's in the AIM. You have to say you have information such and such.
Is the AIM the one that's optional? That's like recommendations, or is that the requirement one?
But the AIM is recommendations, but the FAA will use it in enforcements.
Ooh.
Yes.
So like,
yes.
It's recommended. Wink, wink. You better use it.
Yes.
Oh.
Correct. It is a very strange one.
Yeah. Well, you guys, want something that's cool here. We now have weather on the stars displays. Look at that. There's weather east of Charleston.
Nice.
We've got, I don't remember what the colors mean. I think like that's moderate somehow. Cause I don't have to light stuff on. And then you got probably like some more moderate.
Bravo, holding short of runway
some heavy, I think. I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest. Alright, number 0 Mike Bravo. You are released for departure. Clearance fluid, if not off by... let's go 2350. If not off by 2350, advises frequency not later than 2355. Enter controlled airspace. Actually, when entering controlled airspace, fly heading 300. Time now is 2340 and 1/4. Frequency change approved.
Roger that. Fly heading
It's like, for
300
example,
when
the forest won't even tell you traffic
flying into
pattern
controlled
entries,
airspace,
but
and
the AIM
contact
does, and
frequency.
they'll
This
use that for
frequency, if not
enforcement.
reduced by 2355 for November 930, Mike Bravo.
Yeah, he got it close enough. FedEx 1507 heavy contact ground point niner.
Ground point 9, FedEx 1507 heavy. Thanks so much. Indy Center, Cactus 7767 holding short of 23 left.
Cactus 7767 Indy Center. The winds are 2607. Turn left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, cleared for takeoff. Runway 23 left. Cactus 7767.
American 412, center maintain flight level 300, clear direct Babney.
Direct Babney, descend, maintain, flight level 300, American 412.
So it's kind of funny. I have to give this whole complicated thing for release someone from an uncontrolled airport, and people are just like, Roger, we'll call you airborne. I'm like, oh, come on. You weren't even giving in the effort. UPS 618 heavy. The winds are 290 at 8. RNAV to row. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Supposed to read back to departure.
RNAV to row. 35 left, clear.
Well, no, it's not the clearance part. It's the part where you call them. You're ready to go. Number one. You know, you get the like the 2 or 3 different times. Maybe a heading to fly when entering controlled airspace. Yeah.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 2332 on the ground, Louisville with Alpha ready.
You're supposed to read that whole thing back, technically.
UPS 2332 Indy Center. Information Alpha is current. Runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo.
35 left via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo, UPS 2332.
I was talking, Mike's breaking up.
Hello and welcome. God damn it. Stop it! I've been on the phone for 45 minutes.
Lol.
Oh, bro, I finally got a call from the FAA today.
Oh, you did?
Well, not exactly. So I got a call from them, but I left a voicemail because I guess I didn't see it to answer it. Tried to call them back, didn't answer. Tried to call them a second time about 30 minutes later, just to maybe they're busy, didn't answer. So it's probably end of the day.
Climbing to 3000.
And number 0, Mike Bravo, Indy Center, ident.
Hello. Stu.
Hello.
Hello.
And remember, 0 Mike Bravo, radar contact 2 miles northwest of the Indy Metro Airport.
Switching over to the
Climb and maintain 13,000. Turn left, heading 270. Vector is your climb.
Climb, maintain 13,000 and turn left 270. November 930.
Inline Baylor wrapping.
Stu, are you streaming?
Are we in this channel? Is it about that time for me to stream? Cactus 7767, radar contact, say altitude.
I got
passing through 4,400 for 5,000, Cactus 7767.
Ooh.
Cactus 7767, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left, direct Mario.
I'm developing a team now.
Turn left, direct Mario, and climb and maintain 370, Cactus 7767.
Not nice until I get everybody
Delta 975, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Delta 975.
And remember, 0 Mike Bravo, clear direct to Hoosier Vortac.
Clear direct to Hoosier Vortac, November 930, Mike Bravo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 11, 12.
Oh, Bales.
UPS 618, radar contact, say altitude.
13, 14, 15.
2,000, climb Jesse.
And UPS 618, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Like the classic
350, 618.
animated thing.
Oh my.
You know?
Oh man.
You remember?
UPS 2332, the winds are 290 at 8, RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Right.
RNAV to row, runway 35 left, clear takeoff, UPS 2332 heavy.
Actually good.
Yes. Oh my god.
We're just having fun with a little case Farmall 120, getting some bales wrapped.
Delta 975 Heavy, turn left heading tree 20, vectors approach.
Left heading 320, Delta 975.
It is the world's longest
Mike Bravo, climb maintain level 210.
bale.
Clear maintain flight level 210, November 930, Mike Bravo.
Don't ask either.
Sorry about that, boys.
About what?
There was bleed coming in from my other speakers.
I didn't hear nothing.
Uh-oh. I got someone that is not mode Charlie. Looks like they're probably off of Cincinnati. No flight plan. I can add some radar just to see if he like spawned on the runway or something there. So he looks like he landed in Cincinnati, maybe at some point, or maybe he just that's better. Yeah, he teleported from Cleveland to here, probably still connected or something. Then departed on his own.
And he's got like 4,000 plus hours too, so he should know better. Wow.
And Delta 975, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
Left heading 200, join the localizer, Delta 975.
And UPS 2332, radar contact, say altitude.
Wow.
Passing through 2,400 right now, UPS 2232 heavy.
And UPS 2332, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain level 370, UPS 2332 heavy.
I need my original team back.
Let's see. Yep, I got 4 bales left.
Delta 975, turn, actually turn left heading, 190. Delta 975, heading 190, descend or maintain 2,500.
Heading 190, descend maintain 2,500, Delta 975.
Indy Center, hello, Giant 1193 heavy on the ground in Louisville. Information Alpha, IFR clearance to Houston, George Bush International.
Delta 975, flighting 210, join the localizer.
Somebody not reading back correctly?
No, it's some guy calling when I'm about to turn a guy to localizer.
Oh.
And Delta 975, you're a mile from Pacer, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 23 left approach, maintain 2,500 until established, Delta 975.
Alright, who was calling for clearance?
Sorry about that, Steven. I didn't hear anybody else on frequency. It's Giant 1193 on the ground in Louisville.
Giant 1193, it'd be great if you could file a flight plan. And Delta 975, the winds are 260 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 Delta 975.
American 412, descend via the snake pit to arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 3000.
Descend via the Snake 2, altimeter 3000, have whiskey, American 412.
That's a long rap.
He has a whiskey, hell yeah.
Hey, somebody actually said the correct thing.
Yeah. UPS 2332, clear direct billet.
Direct bill at UPS 2332.
What's leaflet?
UPS 618, clear direct query.
Clear direct query,
Oh, I left
618.
Pilot Club TPC. That's why I can't see everybody.
Hmm. Y'all need to calm down sometimes. Yeah, no. Sometimes it's him, sometimes it's Sam, sometimes it's other people that are in here. Uh-huh. What happened, IRL? What?
Now that's a wrap.
Hey, your mic keeps breaking up. I can't hear half this thing.
Oh.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Oh. I feel like it's just a loose push to talk button or something there. Delta 975, exit right, 1 able, contact ground point enter.
Indicating right, contacting ground 121.9 Delta 975, thanks, see ya.
This is the
Indy
AM
Center,
section
American
41.
2194, checking in at flight level 290.
American 2194, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Forgot how much ginger ale can make you burp.
Oh, yeah. That is a thing.
But still, it's something different instead of doing Mountain Dew or water or lemonade all the time.
True.
And we just have it out there. I know my mom, she keeps it for to drink it when like people are sick or whatever the heck, or stomach's not feeling good. I guess because it does make you burp a lot. Oh, we're getting an Indy Tower in 10 minutes. Well, actually, he's technically already here in the TeamSpeak. Okay. No, he's already in the TeamSpeak here. Callan. Wait, let me reread the name. Was it Callan? I'm pretty sure it's Callan. He probably answers to both. Yeah, he's one of those two first names. And EPS 2332, climb and maintain flight level 310 for traffic.
310, 2332 heavy.
That's a good successful day. So now, we're doing the day.
Indy Center, November 5077 Juliet's on the ground here at Frankfurt, looking for an IFR to Snyder County. Got the weather.
Frankfurt. At our 5077 Juliet, Indy Center. You're cleared from the capital city airport to the, you said the Gene Snyder Airport, as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 5000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 2615, hold for release.
Okay, it's Frankfurt, it's Gene Snyder, 3000, 5000 after 10, departure with you, 2615 in the box, hold for release 5077 Juliet.
77 Juliet, read back corrected. Are you ready to go, or do you need a minute?
Give me a few, I'll taxi out and let you know.
77 Juliet, freedom to change approved.
Roger.
Good evening, Indy Center, American 235, almost center cruising, 310.
Alright, 235 Indy Center, welcome aboard. From the same place. Yeah, both going to Boston. Do I need to sequence them now? Not really. But also kinda. And EPS 2332, that traffic is 10 to 11 o'clock, tree 0 miles west-southwestbound, flight level 320 is a Boeing 737. Oh, yay. What is DM me? And we crashed with a sad face. Oh, rip. And he's coasting. That's not good.
Mega rip.
Yeah. Rest in peace. We lost another plane. I'm always fucking yawning, Jesus.
Okay, game. You gonna work?
Exact at 280, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
It's at 280, we're up.
Exact at 280. You're order to contact tree 0 miles east of the Livingston VORC altitude.
43,600 going to 450.
Alright, so 0 Mike Bravo is airport.
And Center American 2194. Can we step away for about 5 minutes?
American 2194, let me know when you're back.
Will come.
About 38 miles past the Evansville border. You know, we're doing the whole 3-degree thing. Math is hard, holy fuck.
American 235, can step away for a 15 minutes.
And that was 235 asking?
Affirm.
235, let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
American 415 at Larry. Could the ILS runway 2 tree left approach?
Was that for American 412?
American 412 at Larry. Could the ILS runway 2 tree left approach?
Ed Larry cleared for the ILS 23 approach, American 412.
No Memphis Center. No Cleveland. No Washington. No, Cleveland. They get roped into like all the events in the Northeast. Like, bro, Cleveland's got to be online for like every nearby event, it seems.
Interesting.
I mean, because they border a lot of major places. You know? Washington, the New York complex, Boston, technically Minneapolis, they're tier 1, 2, all the Chicago fields, anything, going Indy, Atlanta, they're a good tier 2 to have. They don't have to at least for S&Os and F&Os, under VAT-USA rules, they're technically supposed to be there. But all the other ones, I don't think they're required. So wait, I was trying to do the math on that guy, so... So yeah, I need to have him 14,000 feet at the border. Approximately, and that'll give KC, pretty good maneuvering and stuff there. So really, just to the top of the Evans Auxiliary space. Unless I have some LOA for that airport? I don't think we do.
Indy Center, November, 705077 Juliet, hold short runway 7 at Capital City, right for departure.
And number 77 Juliet, Indy Center, you're released for departure. Clearance photo off by 0010. And off by 0010, advise this frequency not later than 0015. The time now is 0002 and 1/4. All this frequency airborne frequency change approved.
Alright, clearance void off, not off by 10, not off by 15, we'll call you. And change advised approved, 770.
American 2194, we're back.
Welcome back.
That.
American 514, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, American 514. Good night.
Alright, so this guy... So after Pocket City, I'll just send him down to 14. What do you mean, how to train your dragon? What?
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Southwest, or Delta 1980, flight level 290.
Delta 1980, Indy Center, radar contact 15 miles west of the Bowling Green VOR.
That might be a lot for a last one.
Report phonetics to that person that said they have that whether the controlled field was incorrect. Huh. Not too surprised there. Just chasing the ATC. Cat, where is G62? I think it's somewhere near Louisville. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, it's near Falmouth, duh. Yeah.
Indy Center, good afternoon. American 3107, flight level 380, 20 miles southeast of the hazard DME.
American 3107, Indy Center, radar contact.
Indy Center 705077 Juliet's off of Frankfurt, I believe it is, and Capital City Airport, that is, level 3000.
Center 77 Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact over the Cap City Airport. Climb and maintain 5000.
5000, 77 Juliet.
American 412, the winds are 230 at 9, or only 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left, American 412.
It's dollars in the Dollar General down the street.
Is back to the farm.
Captain Hawk, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh no, did this guy freeze? I think he froze, or paused, or something. It's not good. He's good. You're fine, great. EPS 618, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for change approved.
618, appreciate it. See you next time.
All mouth. Alright, well, American there on final. He's already cleared to land, so I guess I'll keep him. You got several on the ground. Ground down below you, me on above. 2-3 left. Any questions? Air Control, Sierra Whiskey. Alright, and who said they're back?
American 235.
American 235, welcome back. And number 77 Juliet, the Cincinnati altimeter 3001.
01.
Alright, so I doubt there's going to be too much that goes on tonight. You know, most people are up in Canada, the pilot club's over in Seattle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Indy Center, Giant 1193 Heavy, ready for taxi.
At 1193 Heavy, runway Tree 5 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, and information Bravo is currently 11 on, you have it.
Yeah. 35 left, Charlie, Bravo 3, Bravo, and I have information Bravo on board.
Actually, let me check on a thing with the LOA. The JC tune? Oh, I call it JC tune. I think technically it is JC tune. I think technically it is. Okay, so the airport is John C. Tune, the weather station is JC Tune. Sky Vector's having fun right now.
Oh, is it slow to molasses?
A little bit. American 412,
Yeah,
contact
they did that
ground
once in a
point
while.
9er.
Sky Vector just doesn't make any sense.
Ground point 9. Have a good
You
evening.
said what
American
doesn't make any
412.
sense?
When Sky Vector just eats itself like that, because I've had that happen many times.
Well, a lot of people are using it at once or something for study or whatever. American 751, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
College that is studying,
Over to
It's like-
Kansas City Center on 2572 for American 751 CR.
Oh wait, to force everybody to buy
Alright,
4
Kansas
flights and
City.
make money on
Aircraft 30 degrees within 20 miles. Aircraft at or above level 410 acceptance of a handoff constitutes coordination of incorrect altitude for direction of flight. I actually didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Didn't realize we could just do that with KC. Most other centers, you kind of need
what?
it. Yeah, for aircraft at or above level 410, acceptance of a handoff constitutes coordination of incorrect altitude for direction of flight. So if someone wants to be, you know, level 390 going west, then it works.
Interesting.
But I'm trying to find a thing if there's like, you know, within such miles of
Indy
the border.
departure, $50, 2,800 for 5.
$1.50 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 410. Turn left direct on.
Up to 410 left direct on, $50.
When ZID has a DEC arrival. Just an airport? Yeah, it's way over there. Descend to 1000, handoff to ZKC low. So that's not in this case. So there's not specifically any other way reason for me to do it, but, you know, so the pilot's not mad at me like, hey, we're past our top of descent, can we get lower? And I'm like, call KC. That's not good. Delta 1980, descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 2 tree left, the Indy altimeter, tree 001.
Send via smoke free Southwest or Delta 1980.
Cactus 7767, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Cactus 7767. Have a good night. Taxi ATC.
Number 77 Juliet, does Center maintain 3,000? And let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs. They're an approach request for the Gene Snyder Airport.
Head down to, I believe you said 3,000, and I'd like to request the RNAV runway 21. And we got the weather NOTAMs there at Snyder County, 700.
And number 77 Juliet, expect the RNAV runway 21.
Search RNAV 21, 700.
And number 77 Juliet, would you like a direct, or actually, where would you like to start the approach?
I'm not sure if I'm pointed at Huxick or Wagum very well. If not, I can just do it off of jet crew.
If you choose one, I'll give you a vector so that it'll be legal.
How about we do Wagum?
All right, number 77 Juliet, fly heading 010 vectors to Wogum.
010 headings, 7 Juliet.
Number 0 Micah Bravo, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 14,000. The Evansville altimeter 3001.
Descend and maintain to 14,000, pilot's discretion, altimeter 3001, November 930, Mike Bravo.
Do we have a map for Shelbyville? Or not Shelbyville, Gene Snyder here? I think we do for all of satellites, but which one is it? Satellite airport. That only shows me the
American
airports.
2194, we have a quick question if you have any time.
Go ahead.
Are we able to get a quick Unicom or early Unicom?
American 2194, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Hold to see you again. Have a good one.
Satellite airports. I mean, satellite airports.
5 same here if you're able to get free Unicom.
American 235, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Free change approved. Have a nice day, too.
Watch, they're gonna like go try and go faster and go over each other and stuff and.
Wait, who?
Just people.
Oh.
Actually, wait, we have the waypoints on the display. Where the fuck did that come from? Which map is that? Oh, wait. I already had the satellite approach map selected. Okay. That makes sense.
Sounds like it's getting an act of a skill issue.
Maybe. Number 0 Mike Bravo, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.72. November 930, Mike Bravo. Thank you for your service. See ya.
Alright, that's a 031. He's, oh wait, that's backwards. Just a couple more degrees and that's legal. And $1.50, clear direct Ryman.
And direct Hyman, $1.50.
Oh, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Oh yeah, it's 2 M's, not 2 N's. Can't type today. Oh, it still didn't work. What? Oh, it's 2. Oh, shit. It's 2 Y's, not 2 M's. I can't read today. Oh my god. Brammy, how you doing? Welcome in. Number 77 Juliet, clear direct to Wagum, cross Wagum at or above 2,500. At Wagum, clear the RNAV runway 21 approaching to Gene Snyder.
Direct Wagum, 2,500, cleared RNAV runway 21, Gene Snyder.
Type that waypoint like 4 times.
Jeez.
Just left to Cactus 7767. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Just makes you want to stick your balls in a blender.
Jeez.
Oh!
I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. I don't know it.
These dudes in TeamSpeak, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Indy Center, Endeavor 59 on the ground. Come to Tango, ready to copy airport.
Calling Indy, what was the call sign?
And disregard, we just got a PDC for Endeavor 5092.
Roger. Nope, exec jet 610 over there in Washington's going Zoom. You know, not quite the 16 or 32X, but whatever.
35 left Bravo, ready to get out of here, man.
Giant 1190 tree heavy, the winter 300 with 9er, Arnav to row, Irma tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, row, clear for takeoff, 35 left, Giant 1193 heavy.
What, to make it up to your cruise? Oh, you're complaining about that? Delta 1980, information X-ray is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
We have X-ray Delta 1980.
So, like, as a controller, can I just legally stick someone in a hold if they don't pick up the Aegis?
I think so.
Or just circle them around a little bit, I guess? Like, hey, bro, vectors for delay. But then the pilot just declares emergency just to get in first.
Maybe
it's like, hey, we're close to minimum fuel. Oh, on VATSIM, yeah, maybe. Sector 280, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
I'd wallop him.
Oh, what happened?
Possible pilot deviation.
What was it?
Supervisor.
Oh. Oh, is there an old guy?
Well, I'd say to him.
And $50. You filed 400, correct?
Affirmativo.
Well, I'm currently showing you a flight level 409.
You cleared me up to 410.
Did I?
Yes, indeed you did.
Oh, would you like to stay there or you want to descend?
I'm fine up here in the 1,000-foot higher range. It's good for me if it's good for you.
Alright, maintain level 410.
41 out of 50.
Number 77.
1193 heavy. I am frozen at 660 feet. I'm going to see if it'll work itself out, otherwise I'll log out.
1193, no worries. I got no one else around the area.
Thanks, Stu.
Number 77, Juliet. No traffic between you and the Gene Snyder Airport. Port diaphragm cancellation in the air, on the ground, this frequency. Freedom to change approved.
Field to site, cancel IFR, 77 Juliet.
77, Juliet. Diaphragm cancellation received. Have a good day.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are talking about, fat ass. I got a giant that's so heavy, he's frozen at 700 feet. he just can't go any higher. his sim's frozen at the departure end Louisville. I'm giving him a minute, he'll maybe work itself out. No, he's not paused, sim froze.
Good evening, Southwest 649. Have viable 360.
South of 649, Indy Center, reach second transponder, squawk 3225.
Squawk 3225, Southwest 649.
The Climb, huh? And Southwest 649, radar contact 3 miles southeast of the Champaign VOR.
Thank you, sir.
Is there a Waco approach online right now? Oh yeah, there is. Look at that.
That's not often.
Yeah. I know sometimes these are for training. But it's a C3 right now. Oh, dang. Giant disconnected. Darn. I can coordinate it. I've coordinated it many times before. No, you give me a minute. And actually, what altitude do I have to send you down to? Oh, shit. And $1.50 to send and maintain flight level 230.
Down to 230, $1.50.
American 3107 to send and maintain flight level 300. It's like God invented delay vectors.
Set and maintain 300, American 3107.
Bro, you probably got fat speed brakes on that, don't you?
Indy Center, American 2619, passing flight level 32.8 for flight level 340, 30 miles north or west of Great Spring VOR.
American 2619, Indy Center, radar contact. Did you link in the charts? Cross that there runway. Or more like, if you cross that runway, I'll get you.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 538, heavy flight level 250.
FedEx 538, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Actually, I get to send V on that, right? Static control for descent within 20 miles of the boundary. I am 99% sure he's within 20. Heck yeah. FedEx 538 to send via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 23 left. The Indy altimeter 3001.
Descend via the smoke 23 left, 3001, FedEx 538, heavy.
Boy, Nashville departure, Indy Center. Got a manual handoff for you. Yeah. Oh, you don't know what that is? You don't want him? Yeah. No, I just drop the track, you pick it up once you say radar contact. Which, you know, that means you see him, you know exactly where he is. There's many tag die. Alright, so here, we'll do this professionally. It's $1.50, flight level 310, descending 23090 miles northwest of the Nashville VOR. Alright, see your whiskey. And $1.50, contact Indy, Nashville approach, 119.35.
Okay, we'll contact the approach, Dela Nashville, on 118.6. We'll see you in a little.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. This dude.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1574 entering your airspace from the southwest.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 26, heavy with you. Currently at 5,000 to 10 heading.
Alright, FedEx 1574, radar contact. Trees are miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Welcome aboard. FedEx 1226, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 350, turn to the left, direct Mario.
350 and turning left to Mario, FedEx 26 heading.
Delta 1980, center maintain 3000.
They maintain 3000, Delta 1980.
Delta 1980, turn left heading 320 vectors approach, correction, 320 vectors approach.
Heading 320, Delta 1980.
I need to make up my mind sometimes. Yeah, you don't need to catch you saying something weird. Yeah, totally. You don't do that to yourself, anyways. FedEx 1574, descend via the smoke tree arrival. Runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 3001.
Alright, 3001, this will be the Smith 3, landing 23 left for FedEx 1574.
Oh, we got an Atlanta now. And Delta 1980, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
Left turning 260, join the 23 left localizer, Delta 1980.
American 3107, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend maintain 280, American 3107.
And Delta 1980, you are 3 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
3000 until established for the ILS 23 left approach, Delta 1980.
That's pretty crazy. Huh?
Departure, FedEx 1307 Heavy, 4,400 for 5,000.
There's 1307 Heavy, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 340, turn left direct on.
Maintain, flight level 340, direct on.
You know what's funny? I can almost always tell when I'm gonna need to reroute a guy going to Memphis out of Indy, just by what departure they're on. Endeavor 50 at 93, Indy Center. Information Tango is current. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
We have Tango 18 left via Sierra, Endeavor 5093.
American 3107, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, American 1307. Thanks. Have a good one.
Delta 1980, contact tower 120.9er.
Thank you so much for the ATC, Delta 1980.
Beat.
Alright. DWI. What's the farthest I can go with this guy direct? I always forget. Is it Newsom or Keeman that's further on the arrival? Every time. Look it up in Navigraph. It is Keeman. Must be 15 nautical miles north of Parkersburg, so that's the limiting factor. I might just wait a minute. And southwest 649, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 230.
Cross Gamma at and maintain 230, southwest 649.
Yeah, exactly. I send people PDC. Some people don't really know about it and they ask for voice clearance. Most of the time I just give it to them. Unless I'm busy. You know, it could be simulating that they can't receive PDCs, you know? Nope.
Indianapolis Center, American 127, checking scene at flight level 380.
American 127, Indy Center, radar contact, 40 miles east of the Charleston VOR, and your mic is sounding a bit quiet.
Is this better for American 127?
Much better.
Great. American 127.
Yep, I got a guy going like 4x sim rate into my airspace. He's going to St. Louis, so I will need to talk to him.
Southern Endeavor 5093, I'll make sure the one I left, ready to go.
There, 5093, the winds are 300 at 6. RNF2 lasting, only 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF lasting, 18 left for takeoff, that is 5093.
Oh, the man himself. He's landing in JC Tune. In some fancy thing called a Gulfstream.
Indy Center, good evening. Is that Jet 309 checking in 410?
Jet 309 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Spirit 926, just came into your airspace at flight level 380.
Airways 926 Indy Center, radar contact. 10 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR, welcome aboard. Good, that guy slowed down.
Jet 309, we're going to be with you for a little bit. Mind if we step away for a little bit?
Let me know when you're back.
Alright, yeah, I appreciate it, thanks.
Denver 5093, radar contact, say altitude.
1031,600, Denver 5093.
Denver 5093, climb and maintain level 330.
Up 330, Endeavor 5093.
Good evening, Indy Center, Allegiant 1255, short of Delta.
Wait, am I stupid?
Center, Fred 226 Heavy, we need to step away for about 5 minutes. Possible.
Minus 226, let me know when you're back.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, that was, I think, an Allegiant calling. Who was that?
Yeah, Allegiant 1255, we're on the ground at Columbus, short of Delta.
Just 1255, Indy Center, Zulu is current. Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie, we have Zulu for Allegiant 1255.
Too like garbage. Endeavor 5093, Clitoric Bangle.
Clitoric Bangle, Endeavor 5093.
FedEx 358 Heavy, information X-ray is current. Expect the ILS 2 tree left approach.
FedEx 538 Heavy, we have X-ray on board. We'll expect the ILS 23 left. FedEx 538 Heavy.
Alright, FedEx 1574, X-ray is current. Expect the ILS 2 tree left approach. Whatever. Hey, Nashville, Indy, you got another customer. Alright. You know, I've done 100 hours of ATC in the last 10 days, and I don't get paid for this. Bro, so besides about 10 hours that other controllers have done, I'm currently beating LA. I did touch some grass. I was helping my parents with planting grass, actually. Let's see. We're, what is that, 26 and a half hours ahead of LA? Alright, I need to do this FedEx. FedEx 1307, I got a route amendment when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 1307.
There's 1307, you're going to the Memphis Airport. Present position, direct Ramrod, Blues 5 arrival.
Clear to Memphis, you have Ramrod, Blues 5, FedEx 1307 Heavy.
There's 1307, are you back correct? Southwest 649, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for HTC. Have a good night. Southwest 649.
Wait, is that a thing? Someone doing donuts? Oh.
Indy Center, Allegiant 1255, we're ready to go, holding short of 2 left.
1255, the winds are 270 at 8. Flight runway heading or runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff for Legion 1255.
Indy Center number 420 Golf Lima, Cincinnati FBO, requesting VFR departure. We have information departure with Indianapolis.
Where? Oh. Alright, calling Indy Center, what's your location?
We're currently on Cincinnati, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf.
Cincinnati, okay. Item number 2 Golf Lima, say aircraft type, destination number, requested altitude.
And number 2 Golf Lima, we're at Diamond 42, Delta Alpha 42. We're requesting, yeah, our destination is Indianapolis and we request 8,000 feet.
You said that? I'm not even sure. Item number 2 Golf Lima, you're good into the Cincinnati class Bravo airspace, maintained VFR at or below 4,000 initially. Departure this frequency, squawk 4514.
We're going to Cincinnati Bravo airspace, maintain Fort Charles, initially squawk 4514, departure VVN November 40 takeoff.
Number 2 Golf Lima, read back right. Legion 1255, radar contacts the altitude.
2000, Legion 1255.
Legion 1255, climb and maintain, flight level 340, clear direct Dayton.
Direct Dayton, flight level 340, Legion 1255.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1071, will be climbing through flight level 257 for 340.
See, man, about a horse.
1071, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles southeast of the Parkersburg VOR. That is 538 heavy, to center maintain 3000.
3000 for the 538 heavy.
New York approach says closing in 10 JFK Tower. Stay with me, sad face.
Center number 423 Golf Lima, FBO, Cincinnati, ready to for taxi information, thank you.
And number 2 Golf Lima, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Sierra.
18 left via Mike and Sierra, number 423 Golf Lima.
Okay, no reading calling me. Study level clock in use. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Probably just sarcasm. Oh yeah, there's a guy with no flight plan. So I don't know what he's doing. No one knows what he's doing. There's 538, turn left heading a tree 10, vectors approach.
Left 310, Southwest, or effect 538 heavy.
American 127, clear direct Grote.
Clear direct Grote, American 127.
Stop using the flight plan.
Sir, Fred 226, heavy back with you.
Welcome back.
And then these other 2 Golf Lima, a chance to take Tango 6.
Alright, FedEx 538 heavy, turn left heading 260, join the 2 tree left localizer.
Southwest 260, doing the 23 left localizer, FedEx Southwest heavy.
Number 2 Golf Lima, hold short 18 left at Tango 6.
Tango 6, hold short 18 left, still open.
Just imagine you're at a busy
Indy
airport
Center,
like
hello,
Cincinnati.
573 Mike Zulu,
Wait.
flight level 430, we're just passing the Parkersburg viewer.
And remember, 3 Mike Zulu, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. FedEx
15 in your airspace at level 30, 110 nautical miles east of waypoint Renti.
FedEx 538 Heavy, you are 3 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
For Dallas, 23 left approach, 3000 till established, FedEx 538 heavy.
And someone called Indy Center unanswered, say again?
Southwest 915.
And Southwest 915 Indy Center, radar contact 10 miles north of the Zanesville VOR. FedEx 1307, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated. Frequent gear change approved, have a good flight.
Memphis Center closed, or Unicom, thanks for that, FedEx 1307.
Indy Center, west wind 2409, hopefully got that on flight plan in there at 380.
Westwind 2409, Indy Center, squawk 1367. Oh, shit. Westwind 2409, radar contact, just east of the Rosewood VOR, clear direct Brickyard, Victor Hotel Papa.
Alright, clear direct Brickyard, westwind 2409.
FedEx 538 Heavy, contact tower 120.9er.
0.9 FedEx 538 heavy, thanks.
Yeah, ERAM does not like that right there.
And then you're
Hey, more people are flashing, yay.
Oh boy.
Well, because the people down in Indy doing paddle work.
And yes.
Alright, calling Indy Center, that was pretty broken. Xmas, what? Now this guy's slower than that guy. Maybe it'll work out, maybe not, we'll see.
Indy Center, American 127, permission to step out of the cockpit, 2 mics.
Well, let me know when you're back.
You got it. American 127.
Take off Lima, Cincinnati, ready to go.
Number 2 Golf Lima, the winds are 3006, on course departure approved, runway 18 left at Tango 6, cleared for takeoff.
Tango 6, clear for takeoff 16 left on departure and course is to Golf Lima.
This guy depart from Boston. Huh. Still no Chicago.
Indy Center, stop. Indy Center, American 127 back in cockpit.
Welcome back. November 2 Golf Lima, radar contacts the altitude.
151 for Texas is 2
November 2 Golf Lima, resume navigation to maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled.
Altitude restrictions call from maintain VFR 2
FedEx 1574 heavy descender maintain 3000.
3000.
Bro, no. He's a friend of Indy, bro. Just because he has VAT USA 2 next to his name doesn't mean you're in trouble.
What?
Just someone was scared for a second because VAT USA 2 is in her team speak, but no, he's just a guy that's commonly around Indy.
Starting to wonder who snitched.
Wait, who snitched what?
Nothing, I'm just saying, VAT USA 2 snitched? Get it?
No. What the fuck is that call sign? CJC?
No idea.
Colgan. Colgan.
Oh, like Colgan Airways?
I guess.
Indy Center, Southwest 415, flight level 380, inbound waypoint rank P.
So there's 415 in Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. These pilots will tell you, look, their inbound waypoint. I'm like, I do not care most of the time unless you were given direct somewhere. I could care less where you're direct. I can see you're on your flight plan. That's all I care about. Can a pilot reject a RAT amendment? Technically, yes. They can. You know, like if their plane can't fly it for some reason. Yeah, valid reason.
They have to give it a valid reason. They can't just say, oh, I don't want to do that.
Yep.
Because then if you get snitchy enough, in real life, possible pilot deviation. If it was me on VATS and controlling, dot wallop.
Westwind 2409, turn right heading tree 0 vectors for traffic.
That is such a hard, mean guy.
Alright, 330-2409.
I thought maybe this would work out here, but no, it's not going to. FedEx 1574 heavy, turn left heading tree 00 vectors approach.
Left turn 300 vectors approach. FedEx 1574 heavy.
FedEx 1226, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar serves terminator. Frequency change approved.
Changing frequency for that 1226 heavy. Thank you. Have a good night.
Andera 5090 tree, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminator. Frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated. Change approved. 5093. Have a good one.
American 127, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross Grote at flight level 230, American 127.
MCD, exact 309, we're back with.
Welcome back.
Good. American 2619, do we miss the handoff or we're still with you?
American 2619, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for change period. People always seem to think they know my airspace better than me, bro. They're like, can we get a handoff? And, like, bro.
Indy Center, good evening, Challenger. 659er Hotel, X-ray 2,900 for 5,000 on a 210 heading.
And November 9er Hotel X-ray, Indy Center, radar contact. Line to maintain, flight level 400, collide direct the Hoosier Vortex.
The Hoosier Vortex, get Challenger down, Hotel X-ray.
Indy Center, Jazz 5, Tree 22, information Bravo on the ground at Louisville, ready for taxi.
Westwind 2409, turn left, direct Brickyard.
Direct Brickyard, 2409.
Alright, and who is that calling for a taxi?
Jazz 5, Tree 22.
Jazz 5322, Indy Center. I think you said you had Bravo, but thanks for Bravo. Runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf. Actually, let's go with taxi via Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29er.
Alright, 35 right, Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29er for Jazz 5322.
FedEx 1574, gonna need a vector here.
FedEx 1574. Sorry about that. Let's have you turn right, heading 140.
Set a right turn 140. FedEx 1574.
Dang it, bro. Another one of those cases of I need to pay attention to people. I turn base. You know?
Uh-oh.
Because,
Well, you're
like...
flying-
No,
you're
because the
flying
guy went through the localizer. No, it's I need to pay attention to the people that I turn base, because those are technically now the most important people in the airspace.
Oh, yeah.
And FedEx 1574 heavy, turn right, heading 200, join the 23 left localizer.
230 to join the 23 left localizer 1574. Yeah, you didn't tell us to join the approach or anything, so I wasn't sure to boot through it.
Yeah, you did exactly what you were supposed to do. Southwest 940, actually. Wait, did this guy just spawn in my airspace?
Right.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Spawned in, leaving my airspace.
That's technically circumventing dealing with air traffic control.
Indianapolis Center, Qatar 350, currently above the Ohio River at flight level 410, radio contact.
Qatar 350, Indy Center, radar contact 23 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. FedEx 1574 heavy, you are 3 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Include the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Did you say 3 mile Beaver? 3000 to establish on the localizer for 23 left, and then we're showing this approach 230. We're not going to hit that localizer.
The heading was 200 to join.
Okay, 200. That'll make some more sense.
You wouldn't be the first one to make that mistake.
What?
Just a guy, he thought I said 230 join. He's like, we're not going to be able to join on that hay. And I'm like, yeah, because it was 200.
Jeez. People these days.
And Delta 1071, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
122.97, stop 1071, appreciate
Southwest 915, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 3001.
Descend via the... Wait, can you repeat the start, please?
Descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, runway 23 left, the Indy altimeter 3001.
Snake Pit 2 arrival, altimeter 3001.
Southwest 415, descend and maintain flight level 300. Southwest 415, descend and maintain flight level 300.
You can maintain 300 Southwest 415.
That is 1574 heavy contact tower 120.9er.
Tower 20.9, 374.
Airwings 926, clear direct Akbar.
Clear direct, Akbar, Spirit 926.
Yeah, and Indy Center, that's 12409, here, we got to step away for 10.
Let me know when you're back. And remember, Tree Mike Zulu, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
12397 for 570 Mexico.
America 127, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
On to the dark side, American 127, see ya.
Indy Center, pilot code 1535 at flight level 241 for flight level 330, about 5 miles southeast of the Bravo Whiskey Golf VOR.
Pilot code 1535, Indy Center, radar contact. Oh, he's back. And number 2, Golf Lima, the Indy altimeter 3001, information to Yankee is current.
Alright, we pick up Yankee to Golf Lima.
Indy Center, good evening, Outback 875, maintaining 340.
Outback 875, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Huh, going to Capital City.
Indy Center, Jazz 5322, holding short 35 right, ready to go.
Yes, 5322, the winds are 320 at 6, to bulk, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV ball, clear for takeoff, 35 right, Jazz 5322.
Kind of crazy. 2 of the runways at Cincinnati are closed. This guy, what is that route? Oh, okay. Weird route, but okay. At least I think it is. Is SADA like an approach fix or something? Sometimes it is.
And Indy Center, West 12409, we're back there.
Welcome back. Jazz 5322, radar contacts, the altitude.
2,400, Jazz 5322.
And Jazz 5322, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
330, Jazz 5322.
Alright. Well, you've got traffic down to the southeast, 2 Golf Lima inbound VFR, I'm assuming full stop. There's traffic, I think, currently in the pattern at Indy. You got the whole cab on below, me on above. 2-3 left is the most in use. Yankees current. Any questions? Air Control, Sierra Whiskey. Number 2 Golf Lima, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Alright, we're to Indy approach 124.905, number 42 Golf Lima, thank you for the service, bye bye.
You still climbing? Yeah. Sparrow Wings 926, cross Akbar at and maintain of level 300.
Cross Akbar at 300, Spirit 926. Indy Center on Pack 875, requesting descent.
Pack 875. Waiting for him to be in the airspace. 140062. Alright, all Pack 875, descend path, discretion maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 3002.
At Palace discussion, descend, maintain 14,000, 3002, altimeter, Alpac 875.
West 12409, descend path, discretion, maintain level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240.
Back 1535, cross Glenshot and maintain level 240.
Cross Glenshot, maintain file 240, Pilot Club 1535.
Indy Center, American 1580, 290 for 300.
American 1580, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 415, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing southwest. The Indy altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, Indy altimeter 3001, Southwest 415.
And Southwest 915, contact Indy approach 124.905.
124.905, good day.
People are really going to Capital City a lot recently. Like the third guy in the last week that's done, you know, some sort of operation there. There's scenery that came out that I don't know about. Experimental airplane. Oh. B3XM. Interesting. Going on a long haul. And Spare Wings 926, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72 for Spirit 926. Have a good day, see you.
And normally this guy needs an arrival, but we can work with him. Especially if him... Oh, he's slant alpha. That's why. That makes sense, actually. Just means that I need to send him early. Westwind 2409, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Kansas City Center 12572 for Legion 1255. See ya.
And that was not for Legion 1255. Legion 1255 remained this frequency. Westwind 2409, Kansas City Center 125.72.
Yep, we're heading over there. Thanks a lot. 2409.
Back 875, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Capital City Airport.
We plan the RNAV runway 07 in Frankfurt tonight. I'll pack 875.
Back 875. Clear direct Dexlow, cross Dexlow at or above 3000. At Dexlow, cleared the RNAV runway 7 into Capital City.
Okay, clear direct Dexlow, cross Dexlow at or above 3000. Clear for the RNAV, runway 07 into Capital City. I'll pack 875.
Indy America 2804, flight level 370.
America 2804, Indy Center, welcome. Falco 1535, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, and altimeter 3001 for Falco 1535.
And Southwest 415, contact Indy approach, 124.905.
124.905, good day, Southwest 415.
Jazz 5322, clear direct Taft.
Direct Taft, Jazz 5322.
Legion 1255, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. Oh, now when I tell him to go, he doesn't go. Okay. Legion 1255, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. Nothing?
And Indy Center, American 1580. We step away for 10 minutes, please.
And that was who that wanted to step away?
American 1580, please.
American 1580, let me know when you're back.
Okay, thank you.
Sometimes I feel like I need to turn up my CRC audio. Can I do that in here? No, I think I have to do it within CRC. It should be maxed out here. Well, actually, turn up just all the audio on the PC. We'll go with that. That'll help some. And then CRC. Actually, I might not want to do both. Let's just do it a little bit up there. Right. And remember, Diner Hotel X-Ray, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. I'll pick up Dallas as Johnson 9 Hotel X-Ray. Indy Center, good evening. Brickyard 4784. Enter your airspace from the east, flight level 300.
We got 4784 radar contact, 2 miles southwest of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard. Like a 1535, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Indy approach 124.905 for Battle Club 1535. See ya.
There's Louisville direct Falmouth, right? Yeah.
And Indy Center, Southwest 1459, 33.8, climbing 380. We're approximately 127 nautical miles north of Papa X-Ray Victor.
Alright, calling in center, say again.
Southwest 1459, 34.3, climbing 380. 124 nautical miles south or north of Papa X-Ray Victor.
Southwest, I think it was 1495 radar contact.
1459.
1459, sorry, I read the numbers wrong.
Oh, good.
Indy Center, American 1580, we're back with you.
American 1580, welcome back. Executive 309, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to 122.8, is that jet group? Okay.
know if he said something. I was stuck in ads. I don't think so. He said month of centers eating me up. I could deal with that. I mean, the headache didn't help the other day, but now I'm feeling a lot better. Actually, it was 2 days I had the headache.
Indy Center, very good evening. Southwest 3555, climbing past 32,500 for flight level 380. Directing Papa X-ray Victor.
That's 3553, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles east of the Champaign VOR. Not supposed to be identing on his own like that. Not generally. Because then if I'm having someone else ident, that can cause problems. You gotta be able to tell the difference between two planes identing. Which, I mean, on VATSIM, it's very easy to do that because everyone is just guaranteed to be who they are. But in real life, not so much. In real life, even your ASB data could say something else somehow. Brickyard 4784, across JBiz at and maintain of level 240.
Cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240, Brickyard 4784.
See ya. Guess he wasn't the only one leaving. Oh, Pilot Club disconnected, I think. He's not there anymore. He was, like, right there. Rip. Because we're full stacked. That is how it works generally. People chase the ATC. Yeah. You don't technically need a transition. Not an option for where. Oh yeah, it's no transition, yeah. Yeah, if you look at, do you use FA or Navigraph charts? Or something else? Alright, so that's FAA charts. So if we, no, you can use either one. It's whatever you're used to. So if you look at the Dawn 1 departure chart, from Foyt to Dawn, there is kind of a solid line there. And that means Dawn, that's the procedure there. And then there's thin lines after that. So those two waypoints that it points to with the thin lines is the transitions. But Dawn is not a transition, it's just Dawn 1 departure. Southwest 1051, Indy Center, you on frequency? Just no, maybe? Alright. Jazz 5322, cross Mahaff at and maintain of level 300.
Cross and maintain 300 at Mahaff, Jazz 5322.
Indy Center, Southwest 1051, level 380. Didn't get a call from you, just want to check.
Yeah, it's generally pilot responsibility checking of a controller, but you are radar contact. 30 miles southeast of Champaign VOR. Welcome aboard. Oh, Washington's online now. Outback 875, no traffic observed between you and the Capital City Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency, free to change approved.
Order advisory for Outback 875, good evening.
Alright, so that's QHF, FFT, there we go. So this guy will have probably, 35, 40 miles to do his descent. Not just to 5,000, but we'll eventually take it down to 4 or 3. With the winds, I might even give him a 340 heading, actually, now think about it. Probably work out well. I also could have started vector him earlier. But he's sled tough. I know guys like to fly their radials and stuff. And Jazz 5322, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Atlanta Center 13297, Jazz 5322. See you, Steven.
We'll see ya. Alright.
Indy Center, November 67 Yankee with you at flight level 230.
November 67 Yankee, Indy Center. Radar contact. 17 miles northwest of the Bowling Green VOR. Altitude. Got that. Columbus had a departure. Cincinnati has an arrival, had a departure. There's the IFR profile. There's at least a guy down in Louisville that did that today.
Center Boeing 104, show to Echo, taxi Charlie.
About 104 Indy Center, squawk 7310 mode Charlie.
Okay, we're showing 7310. It's a bug with the airplane. Oh, mode Charlie in the air.
Alright, that's fine. Try do a thing there. Alright, Boeing 104. I'm assuming you're going to need full length. So, let's see, runway tree 5 right. Taxi via Echo Golf Delta. Cross runway 35 right at Golf, cross 2 and 9 are at Delta.
Echo Golf Delta 35 right, cross 29 and 35 right at Delta for Boeing 104.
Weasel Wheel, thanks for the sub, bro. Actually, maybe he wants the longer runway. I don't know. I didn't actually think about that. Star 350, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Qatar 350, frequency change approved. You have a good night.
Trico, Sargo. I remember 6-7 Yankee. Clear direct Sargo.
Clear direct Sargo, 6-7 Yankee.
Damn it. So they'll be gone here in a minute. Pakistan is called cancel, but their tag's still there. You know they exist. I really wish the frozen tag thing worked on stars correctly, but it doesn't. Closing up. Cleveland, or not, Kansas City Center's closing in 10. And remember, 6-7 Yankee descend via the Sargo 4 arrival, runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3002.
Send via the Sargo 4 arrival, we'll expect 18 left for the 6-7 Yankee.
There's your flight. You finished that already? Oh, okay. Guess it is about that time. Oh, dang, you guys didn't have any ATC. That's disappointing.
Nope. Yeah, it's alright. I did a little different. I ended up doing the Mariner transition across Seattle, like right across the airfield. That's pretty cool. I mean,
nice.
But yeah.
That's one of the ones I still need to go do. Is to, fly VFR and take that transition through the Bravo. I still need to do the one in San Diego, which you don't need to talk to ATC. And I've heard a lot of AdSim controllers don't know about it, and they'll send a contact me to you because they think that you're busting their Bravo.
Oh boy.
When you're not, there's literally a cutout in the Bravo for VFR traffic.
Oh wow.
It gives, suggested altitudes, and there's a line through the middle of it they suggest you to remain right of. It's a whole thing. But of course, some controllers, they don't study every single chart and every single procedure in the airspace.
Right, well, especially when 99.8% of your traffic...
American 2804, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for exchange approved.
That down in the 4172 with no IFR capabilities.
Out American 2804, you still on the frequency? It's already switched. Okay. Chicago just now started coming online. As our radar service terminated, guy.
Boeing 104 ready, 35 right full on.
Hey, Boeing 104. The winds are 320 at 6. RNAV 2, bulk runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV bulk runway 35 right, clear takeoff. Boeing
TCAS 7.1 equipped. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's different versions of TCAS. Never really thought about that before. Brickyard 4784, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival. Runway 18 left, the Cincinnati altimeter 3002, more than an hour old. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, whatever.
Descend via the Gavin 7, 18 left, 3002, Brickyard 4784.
Delta 2879, Indy Center, you on frequency? Come on, I can't type. Jesus. When text-only pilots come and fly through, I can't type, it seems.
1,200, climbing 13,000.
104, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 340.
Climb 340, Boeing 104.
So he's going... Where the hell's cars?
Delta 2879, level 350.
At a 2879 Indy Center, radar contact 40 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Confirm your altitude?
Oh yeah, level 350.
I got the 2079, roger, and you are cleared direct Hitman.
Correct, Hitman, Delta 2879.
Am I tracking people? I think I am. There we go. All of a sudden, 4 tags lit up around Indy because I auto-tracked an aircraft accidentally. Well, I guess Alpaca's not going to call me to cancel IFR. He's still there. He hasn't called me.
Center Boeing 104, any chance Rick Mace's our flight plan route takes us back towards Louisville if we follow this at
I know Mace's on the... I think Mace's is technically Chicago's control. But once so far, I'll get back to you in 1 second. So J89. Oh, wow. Fuck it, whatever. And Boeing 104, clear to Rick Mace's.
Rick Mace's Boeing 104, thanks.
Whatever. What an extra waypoint for me to use. Yep.
Just want to verify you are reading our mode Charlie as well for Boeing 104.
Boeing 104, affirm.
Thank you.
I've gotten somewhat good at just typing to the text pilots.
Indy Center, that is correct, Romeo 18,650.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Number 4, Romeo, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Heading... oh, what is it? 200... join. Alright, 2 miles for them. Verdi. I mean, you talked a lot, what? Southwest 1459, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 1459, thanks for the ATC, we'll see you, buddy.
Southwest 3553 at Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Southwest 3553. Thank you very much. Have a great night, man. See ya.
Frontier Flight 4838, level 340.
Butterfly 4838, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Hamburger 4784, information hotel is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Expect ILS 18 left approach, Brickyard 4784.
Indy Center, November 7, Mike request, November 67 Yankee request, step away for 5 minutes.
67 Yankee, let me know on your back. Alright, so whatever CJC is, I already forgot. He's cleared to land. Colgan, that's it. How you doing, Sleeveless? Since I got no idea if your flight went well or not. A mic working? Ah, whatever.
Yeah, it's working. I hear. Why, you didn't think your mic's working?
I don't know.
Oh.
Asking you how your flight went.
Oh, sorry. My flight went well. I took off from Yakima. I pretty much
Isn't that like way out east?
Yeah, east southeast, and I pretty much followed the train route. The rails.
Center Jet 815, climbing 7,000 for 1313,000.
Airspace, and I
Jet 15 in Indy Center, climb and maintain. Level 220.
I'll maintain flight level 220, Jet 815.
The transition. It's not too far out. It's 100 miles. Wasn't too bad.
I just love it when a guy doesn't call to cancel his IFR. There's a guy that went into Capital City. Never canceled his IFR.
Oh boy.
It's not like I can call up an FBO or something and ask him, hey, is this tail number there? Long one. Are you actually going to fly this whole thing? I know you usually seem to...
United 1181, flight level 350 for 360.
1181, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, it seems like you will file these long hauls and then disconnect pretty shortly thereafter. You actually going to fly this whole one? I don't know if you pick it up later or something. Southwest 1051, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to your comm. Southwest 751, you have a good one.
Taxi to parking via mic.
Indy Center, November 678, we're back.
Welcome back. Actually, via Tango mic is where he's exiting. Absolutely not, but you want to do a round the world tour in the MAX 10. Ah. It's actually at 815, climb and maintain flight level 250.
I maintain flight level 250, exit 815.
Oh, that's is it like Spain or something there? Or no, not Spain. I don't remember the country. Whatever. LA's not, though. I'm gaining hours there. So cleared. I don't know if you've seen this here. We're working on trying to go for some Iron Mike. Yeah, we got a decent amount of hours up on LA right now. Like some breathing room is what that is.
What the hell happened there?
And then I've done most of that. Except for like 10 or 12 hours or something that other controllers have done. Something like that.
How long was it gone, Stu?
What?
How long was that gone?
I mean, what gone?
No, Discord was acting stupid. Like, I didn't hear anything, and I'm sitting here
I have
talking,
no
and I'm
idea.
like, oh, because you're saying something about to the chat, I guess, about
Yeah.
someone does long hauls and then quits out. I was like, Stu, are you talking to me?
I have
And-
no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Shit.
we're trying to go for the whole Iron Mike thing because Indy hasn't won one in like a decade from what I've heard. And LA and Boston keep winning it, so I'm trying to make a change here, take it upon myself. LA won last month, the month before that, the month before that. Boston won January, Boston won December. You know, that's kind of to be expected. They did November, October, September. LA won August last year. And July. Minneapolis, I forgot about that one. They won June. But it's all LA and Boston for the most part.
Indy Center,
On the
good
center
evening.
side.
Matters 2 Heavies running the Mario 5, level 095.
FedEx 92, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
30, FedEx Center 2 Heavy.
Exact 815, climb and maintain flight level 450, clear direct Glade Springs, Golf Zulu Golf.
Clear direct Golf Zero or Golf Zulu Golf, and then climb maintain 450. Hey, exit jet 815.
Indy Center, it's UPS 111 on the MBell 5 arrival at flight level 350.
UPS 111, Indy Center, radar contact, about 50 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Descend and maintain flight level 290.
Descend to 290 for UPS 111.
Remember, 670 Yankee, information, hotel is current, expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Expect ILS 18 left, road 678.
I haven't even felt like I'm that busy yet. Yet. I had a new departure last time I was very busy, and like the whole tower, it was all stacked up. American 1580, Kansas City Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we're going anytime, American.
Atlanta is closing. Rico 4784, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Brickyard 4784.
Over the other month, you gain like 72 hours, so you can just do no VATSIM for a while. I don't know. No idea. Kind of funny how often Atlanta just closes very quickly. Closes with haste. Like they don't want to stay online. Alright, Memphis still gone. Delta 2879, Memphis Center is closed for radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh yeah, on Delta 2879, see ya.
And UPS 111, Clitoric Gin, descend via the MBell 5 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3002.
Altimeter is 3002 and direct to and cleared to descend on the MBell 5 arrival for UPS 111.
About 5?
4 Echo Romeo,
Yeah, I think it is. Number 4 Echo Romeo, descend via the Smoke Tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3001.
3001, I went down via the Smoke 3 arrival.
And Boeing 104, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Going 104, switches Chirac 13487, good day.
A delta between... So you said what again? The portion of delta what? I want to give an answer here. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that, yeah. Waiting for Brickard. Yeah, sure. Send him to the void. I don't need him. Brickard 4784, turn left heading 270, vectors approach.
Left 270, Brickyard 4784.
You know, the inbuilt arrival always seems to have like a curve here. And I'm pretty sure it's because of people going into Nashville in the area of where that delta just was. Atlanta is closed. Alright. Just a bunch of VORs he's following. He's just going where he's going. Alright, Brickyard. And Brickyard 4787, turn left heading 200, join the 18 left localizer.
Left 200, join the 18 left localizer, Brickyard 4784.
Brickyard 4784, you're a mile from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 2, version 18 left approach. I was about to say 2.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 18 left approach, Brickyard 4784.
I use correction a lot, it seems, when I'm doing my controlling. Yeah.
Man.
I wish there was something you could do to more easily, without your mouse, move your cursor between the different displays here. Because I technically have 7 displays for CRC. You can use tab to go between whichever one you're currently on in the chat box thing. But I wish, you could do, like, I don't know, Control Shift and then a number for the display you want to go to. That'd be good. Because, I mean, yes, there's Alt Tab,
Center,
but,
good evening, Cactus 2613, flight level 300.
Cactus 2613, Indy Center, welcome aboard. But, when I Alt Tab, there's a million other things there. Didn't really help that much. And they're fine.
Yeah.
Because ERAM doesn't know the procedure. There you go. You happy, ERAM? Here we go. Zulu at Indianapolis, it looks like. Number 4, Echo Romeo, contact Indy approach 124.9 or 5.
2495, Echo Romeo, have a great night. Approach 924 Echo Romeo, descending on the Smoke 3 arrival.
And you're still with Indy Center. UPS 111, information Charlie is current. Would you like runway 35 left or 35 right?
35 left for UPS 111.
Breakout 4784, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, breakout 4784.
Alright, UPS 111, expect the ILS from a 35 left approach.
Expect ILS for a 35 left approach for UPS 111.
What? Number 670 Yankee, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, number 670.
And Brickyard 4784, taxi to parking via Tango.
To parking via Tango, Brickyard 4784.
Just said I'm barrel rolling and disconnected. Man, there's some aircraft out there just doing whatever. Guys going to Fort Wayne. Oh, but coming from Cincinnati. Oh, dang. I don't get to do the special handoff thing with Indy approach. He's going towards the Dayton area. Oh, darn. I've never gotten to do that yet. I think there was maybe once I was on Columbus approach and Indy Center did it with me. And SF-34, what exactly is that?
Center
It's a
UPS
turboprop,
9715, we're with U360.
UPS 9715, Indy Center, radar contact 20 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Clear direct shirt.
Alright, direct shirt, UPS 9715, thanks.
Got your flight 4830 requesting descent.
Butterfly 4830, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Turtle 3003, descend by Gibbs 4, landing south for Frontier Flight 4838.
Torpedo liner, aka Metro liner. Yeah, it just says twin engine turboprop land plane. That's all the details I need to know. Just that it's not a turbojet. Alright, so as soon as this United passes this guy I'm probably gonna give it a descent. Most of them are pieces of shit. But you can see the appeal for flight sim there. Yeah. It's also that he's flying slant alpha. It's probably a good plane to do it with. I don't know. UPS 111 at Bourbon. Clear the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared for the ILS for 35 left for UPS 111.
The thing is with VATS, you've got to constantly be scanning even outside your airspace too.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 2045 with you at flight level 340 up to 370, 41 miles to the west of the Evansville VOR.
And Southwest 2045 Indy Center, that'll be the Pocket City VORTAC, but you are radar contact. Remember, 67 Yankee, turn right heading 130 vectors approach.
That's 130 for the vectors for the approach from your 67 Yankee.
And that's a right turn to 130.
Right 130, that's not for that 67 Yankee.
Exact at 8:15, cross 10 miles northwest of the Glade Springs VOR at and to maintain over level 270.
Cross Golf Zulu Golf 10 miles to the south at say 260, exit 815.
And it's cross 10 miles northwest of Golf Zulu Golf at and to maintain for level 270.
Oh, flight level 270 and 10 miles to the north of Golf Zulu Golf.
Southwest 3434 is a few about 50 miles from the Pocket City VOR with you at a flight level 310 and climbing.
Southwest 3434, Indy Center radar contact. Welcome aboard. UPS 6715, cross shirt at and maintain for level 300.
Alright, we'll cross share at maintain 300, UPS 9715.
Oh, I thought he brake checked from there for a second. Frontier Flight 4838, contact Indy approach 124.905.
12495, Frontier Flight 4838, see ya.
And remember 67 Yankee, turn right heading 160, join the 18 left localizer.
John 18 left, number 67 Yankee.
67 Yankee, it's heading 160 to join.
160 to join, number 67 Yankee.
Because he's got to stop, look at his charts, and he doesn't want to go into the grass. Number 67 Yankee, you're 2 miles from Barry. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Clear for the ILS, runway 18 left approach, 67 Yankee.
Wait, what? In Southwest 2045, I noticed you're using an arrival that takes you pretty far out of your way into Charlotte. Would you like an arrival change?
Yeah, we can use an arrival change, Southwest 2045.
Alright, Southwest 2045, equate to the Charlotte Airport. Present position direct Skyway, Phillips for arrival.
Alright, from present position, we're clear to Charlotte via Skyway on the Phillips for arrival, Southwest 2045.
Number 67 Yankee, the winds are calm, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, number 67 Yankee.
Indy Center, Southwest 3832, 9,300, climbing 13,000.
Southwest 3832, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 290.
Up to 290, Southwest 3832.
Cleveland is not there. Alright. Cactus 2613 cross JBiz at and maintain for level 240.
Repeat the instruction again for Cactus 2613, sorry.
Cactus 2613 cross JBiz at and maintain for level 240.
Cross JBiz at and maintain for level 240 for Cactus 2613, and we have India at Cincinnati.
Thanks for India. Yeah, there's an aircraft in a hole down here?
Oh.
I think that guy. Maybe he was too high on the arrival. And he wanted to do a hold. Okay. Someone what? Southwest 3434, say Mach number.
77.
And Southwest 2045, say Mach number.
Go for 2045.
Southwest 2045, say Mach number.
0.79 going to 0.81 is our final.
Alright. This should work out. My math should be right, because yeah, this guy will go about the same speed as him. They should be fine. Because for every 1,000 feet, it's like 0.01 Mach difference. This guy said, what was he, 7.7? Guy's doing 8.1, so they should be the same with a 4,000 foot difference. You know, excluding any winds or anything that play a factor. Yeah, at 1181, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Down to tree 40, United 1181.
EBS 111 heavy, the winds are tree 10 at 5. Runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, UPS 111.
Bro, clear to land, I feel like is the easiest thing to accidentally have a country accent with. You know? And remember 6-7 Yankee, the reverse high speed there, Tango 6 is approved if you can make it. I guess not. Taxi with Victor. Runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Sierra. And remember 6-7 Yankee, taxi to park in via Sierra Mike. Hold short of Mike. You'll see SF34. You'll turn north onto Sierra, and then you can proceed onto Mike.
Yeah, Sierra Mike, then hold short. Say that last part again for 6-7 Yankee.
There'll be an aircraft eastbound onto Mike, and once they turn north onto Sierra, you can proceed onto Mike.
We'll continue on to Mike after that aircraft. Over 6-7 Yankee.
FedEx 92, Cleveland Center is closed. Better service terminator, frequency change approved.
Change approved. Good work tonight. FedEx 92, WCO.
Standard Western 738 with you, and we are climbing flight level 100 for flight level 130, darting to dawn.
Western 738, Indy Center, kilometer maintain, flight level tree 50.
Come to flight level 350, Western 738.
Good evening, Indy Center. Southwest 915 at 080, climbing to 130. 18 nautical miles away from Oscar Mike.
Southwest 915, Indy Center, kilometer maintain, flight level tree 60.
340 is 80 nautical miles to the east of Hotel Vector, Quebec.
Southwest 915, kilometer maintain, flight level tree 60.
360, Southwest 915.
UBS 9715, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing north. The Louisville altimeter 3004.
Alright, 3004, we'll drop you the D-Lamp 8, landing north, UPS 9715.
And who else called in Indy Center?
American 1863, 340, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
American 1863 and Center, welcome aboard. I don't care where you're currently directed, unless you're given direct there, which he might have been, actually. Like, what? Yeah, no? They can direct somewhere else. Huh. Yeah, a lot of the time Washington Center can just give direct Charleston if someone has it in their flight plan. As long as they stay between two airways. It should be fine.
It should be fine.
Yeah. And Southwest 3434, you still Mach 77? And your mic was muted.
Yeah, Mach 77 for 3434.
Alright, so it's 3434, maintain Mach point 76.
77 for 3434.
Oh, it's maintain Mach point 76.
You said Mach 76 for 3434?
That is correct.
Alright, 76 for 3434.
UPS 111 heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Charlie to parking for UPS 111. Thanks for the ATC.
United 1181, cross Glinch, attend to maintain flight level 240.
Cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240, United 1181.
Executive 815. Atlanta Center is currently closed, but they might be coming online here shortly. Just keep an eye out for them. Radar service terminated. Freaking your change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. Radar service terminated. Executive 815. Thank you.
One head left. Let's see here. What's the heading I'm supposed to give there? See, once they actually get to Skyway, then I'll give him normal speed. Memphis is not online, don't even give him a point out. United 1181 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south to Indy altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Indy is landing south altimeter 3003, United 1181.
And UPS 9715, information Delta is current, which are like a tree 5 left or tree 5 right.
We got Delta, and we're set up for 3-5 right, so we'll take 3-5 right if we can. UPS 9715.
It's 9716, 9715, expect the ILS from a tree 5 right approach.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 3-5 right, UPS 9715, thanks.
Bro, they really like using them scratch pads.
Southwest 915 requesting normal speed.
Who does?
Southwest 915, didn't know you had a speed restriction, resume normal speed. How am I supposed to know someone has a speed when they don't say they have a speed? You know? There's so many times I've had pilots, you know, not tell me a speed, and then they're like, can we resume normal speed? And I'm like, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Cactus 2613, descend via the Gavin 7, arrival at runway 18 left, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Gavin 7, 18 left, 3003, Cactus 2613.
Indianapolis Center, United 189, that's flight level 370.
How to maintain. Alright, the calling Indy Center and answer, say again.
Indianapolis Center, United 189, at flight level 370.
At 189, Indy Center, radar contact. 50 miles southwest of the Pocket City Vortex. Alright, so this guy's flight plan. Victor 275. Do we have a map for that in Indy?
Afternoon, Indy Center, Spirit 926, flight level 270.
It was 926 Indy Center, radar contact. 60 miles southwest of the Louisville VOR. Alright, so he is Victor 275. Which one is that? Okay, so the one that's like directly north almost.
Oh, shit. Alright, there we go.
Alright, fly heading. And left heading. Let's go with 330. Vector's join Vector 275.
That's a problem. There we go.
WestJet 738, cleared direct Fricky.
Cleared direct Fricky, WestJet 738.
This dude doesn't have an arrival. I gotta fix that. United 1181, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Over to Indy approach 124.905. Thanks again for the services. United 1181.
Indy Center Southwest 415, hello again at 10,000 for 1-2000.
That's 415, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, Southwest 415.
Indy Center, good evening, country flight 3858, climbing through 1000 for 13000.
Good flight 3858, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, frontier strike 3858.
WestJet 738 after Fricky, plan the Alden 4 arrival.
Dr. Thank you, Brennan 4 arrival, WestJet 738.
Southwest 2045, cross Skyway at and maintain flight level 330.
We'll cross Skyway at and maintain 330, Southwest 2045.
At and maintain? But this guy was watching for Center there. Center didn't pick him up. Okay, whatever. Spirit Wings 926, cross Glinch at and maintain of level 240.
Cross clinch at or maintain 240-926.
Southwest 3832, cross forks at and maintain level 230.
Cross Forks at maintain 230, Southwest 3832.
Different guy in Nashville there.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2153 with you, following through 10,000 for 130.
Delta 2153, Indy Center, caught and maintained level 390.
Climb maintain level 390, Delta 2153.
Butterflight 3858, Quadrant Fricky.
Quadrant Fricky, Frontier Flight 3858, thanks for the shortcut.
Yep, just had to wait for the arrival traffic there. And of course, already descending, you know, as they do. Southwest 3434, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 3434.
Southwest 3832, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 3832.
What was there, guy stopping the runway? Oh. Yeah, I'd say that's less than usable. Southwest 2045, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Alright, over to Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night, Steven.
Southwest 3434, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for 3434.
Those two Southwest and the United there'll be fine. They're 1,000 foot separated, or will be if this guy instantly teleported to his cruise. And now I can turn off that Victor Airway map that I don't want on all the time. So people are talking about their setups yet again over in the Memphis Discord. Looks like someone controlling approach on one monitor is not allowed, but someone controlling on a Samsung smart fridge is approved.
Stu, how many monitors do you use to control? 3?
Are we including the iPad? And the laptop? Well, I don't really use laptop. That's more just a monitor to the stream on the laptop. And are we including any pieces of paper with a bunch of information or a whiteboard I wrote on for information?
No, no, I'm just saying,
Just the screens that are digital?
Yeah. Yeah.
5, not including the laptop.
Holy shit.
You've seen the setup, right?
I've seen bits and pieces of it, yeah.
I mean, really, the picture that's down in the Holidays 2024 channel, I mean, it's basically the same now. Very slight tweaks. You know, this big old thing. It's basically exactly the same, just less trash around. I mean, there's still some garbage and stuff. Also, ignore all the wires down there. It just is what it is.
Just is what it is.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
Hey, Dylan.
Hey, Sleeveless.
Spare Wings 926 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3003.
Descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, Spirit 926.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get any exposure on YouTube.
Yeah, you must have
As
came
a
in when
streamer.
I walked away to I rinsed clean my hands.
Indy Center, this is Southwest 415, requesting to step away from flight deck for 5 minutes.
To wash my hands.
So it's 4:15. Let me know when you're back.
And I'm already battling my stomach issues, and I added to it by trying some of my sauce with a little bit of garlic bread, and the butter is like a hard no.
Vape juice in garlic bread?
No. So I'm giving you the prequel of what is happening on my end over here. So right now my stomach's really messed up, right? Really messed up.
It seems like that's a usual.
It's a usual, but sometimes it's worse than others, and I'm teetering. Let's just say I'm teetering from like just laying.
UPS 9715 heavy descender maintain 3000.
So
3000
it's
UPS
been
9750.
ramping like to pretty shitty to like backing off a little bit to ramping to be pretty shitty, and anyway, it was backing off a little bit. So I tried my sauce that I made today for my wife and my son, and I took a piece of garlic bread and dipped it in there to try it. And I tried a little bit more garlic bread, and just a little bit more.
Just a little bit.
It was really good. It was really good. But I'm going to, I already know I'm going to really, really regret it tomorrow. But I think I might regret it as the night progresses. So, anyway, so my stomach's like not doing hot. And my, I took a hit of my vape, and it was a dry hit. So a dry hit on a vape plus fucked up stomach was just like a hard pass. That's like a puke your brains up type of moment, right? Well, we didn't get that far, but I was like, I gotta change this coil. So I changed the coil and naturally got vape juice all over my hands. So I had to step away and wash my hands. But yeah.
Southwest 915 Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh well, there is one positive.
Frequency change approved.
Rain finally stopped. We had one last push. That was not good, like a really nasty rainfall this morning, and then it just blue skied up, and I was like, thank God.
UPS 9715 heavy, turn right heading 300, vectors approach.
Right heading 300, vectors approach, UPS 9715.
Guys going through Chicago.
Got more, kiss the bad bitch.
UPS 9715 heavy, turn right heading 320, join the 35 right localizer.
Heading 320, doing 35 right localizer, UPS 9715.
Rest in peace, Mac Miller. You guys don't listen to hip hop.
I have listened to a little bit of Mac Miller, but his early stuff, it wasn't all that.
Yeah, well, he was high most of the time for his newer stuff.
You're supposed to advise if unable.
His newer stuff a little bit of a chance, you know.
Yeah. So I'm not a big fan of any of it, like a lot of his new stuff, but I do like it was a song that him and Absol did. So I'm sure you've heard of Kendrick Lamar.
I've heard of him. Haven't listened to his stuff though.
Okay, well, I'm sure that I don't know if you watched this past Super Bowl, but he was the person that performed at the Super Bowl halftime show. Well, anyway, when Kendrick Lamar got his start was with a group called TDE.
You got 40 to 50 seconds till your guy
Dog
lands.
Entertainment. And it was him, a guy named Absol, and a guy named Schoolboy Q. All three of them made it big. Now, obviously, Kendrick really took off.
There's about to be a go around at Indy. Probably.
Oh.
If the Southwest takes much longer.
So, anyways.
They're good. They got it.
It's a simulator.
Oh, they got it.
So, they, anyways, they,
Indy Center, Southwest 415, we're back.
Absol and Schoolboy Q made it big as well. And they
Southwest
still
415,
do
welcome back.
together at times. But, because they still have a, they're still
UPS 9715 heavy, 3 miles from Upsco, maintain 3,000 till steps on the low class code, the ILS from a 35 right
So
approach.
anyway, Schoolboy Q did a song.
Alright, we'll maintain 3,000 until we're established. Clear the ILS 35 right. UPS 9715.
10 years now.
Yeah, 2613, descend to maintain 3,000.
Relatively good song.
Descend to maintain 3,000, cactus
That song
2613.
was on, so I was singing it. I'm in GTA again.
Of course you are.
Hey man, I'm trying to remember how to do certain things, and it drives me up a fucking wall.
Indy Center, pilot code 1535, it's 11,000 to 13,000.
Like 1535, Indy Center, climb to maintain for level 350. Why is everyone going to Raleigh?
350, pilot code 1535.
Everyone just going Indy to Raleigh right now. No, just ground approach and center.
No,
But everyone's just going to Raleigh.
There is somebody,
Spirit Wings 926. Contact Indy approach 124.905.
Over approach 124.905. Have a good night. See ya.
Arcade in the game, you will need to set up heist for the Diamond Casino. The MK2 weapons workshop becomes available in the basement of the arcade during this process. Oh shit, okay, that's why.
Yeah, GTA Online, there's a lot to do.
Oh yeah, I mean, even vanilla, vanilla GTA Online is great on
UPS
console.
9715 heavy though,
modded
winds 310 at 5, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Granted, they both
35 right,
have
clear
their
to
own
land, UPS 9715.
Now, altimeter 3004.
I myself am playing console version of GTA 5 online through my PC.
I got 1535, clear direct Fricky.
Code like Fricky for pilot code 1535.
Got going to Vegas. The land where everything gets posted online. And nothing is kept secret. Nothing stays in Vegas.
And I just got sniped.
Hmm.
Unreal.
Southwest 415, the Memphis Center is closed. Related service terminated. Frequency change approved. But that's why when I was playing it, half the time I was in like
frequency change approved today.
just various types of lobbies that you can still do most of the things online, but no assholes are there. Or no, I used to do glitches that would just get you in a lobby on your own, but it was a full public lobby. That's what I used to do. Back on console, even on PC, I think I did it too.
Polar 997-50360.
Or 997 Indy Center, radar contact, 15 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR.
I'm gonna let him do it,
Cactus,
And then we'll then do it a third time.
2613,
What's
turn
gonna
left
happen is
heading
he's gonna require-
250,
he's gonna get thrown
vectors
in one of
approach.
them shitty lobbies.
Left 250 vectors for the approach, Cactus
He's gonna do it again,
2613.
and I'm gonna pull out my oppressor Mark II, and I'm gonna just sit there and just bomb him fucking constantly until I get put in a bad lobby, and then I will just go into crew only lobby. I choose to be in the open lobby. I don't have to be here.
Yeah. There's just certain things you can only do in a public lobby.
No, they got rid of it.
Really? They did? They stopped doing that?
Yeah. So
You can do everything in a private lobby now?
Yep.
Oh, bro, that might get me to go back and play some online.
The only difference is that you obviously get a higher payout when you.
Oh, when it's
go
public?
in.
Ah.
Yeah. It's like substantially higher, but they give you when you like cash out. They give you what your base is going to be, so it's going to be the same if in an off lobby or a public lobby or a private lobby.
Oh, so you're talking like the bonuses you get for how many people are in the lobby?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That bonus is huge. That bonus is freaking huge.
Yeah. Cactus 2613, turn left heading 200, doing the localizer.
I'll give you an example. So I sold some code.
Left 200, join the localizer,
My
Cactus
take home is
2613.
693.
Okay, Cactus 2613, you're 2 miles from Berry. Maintain 3000 until
myself
established on
in
the
a public
localizer.
lobby. I
Clear
got
the
three of
ILS
them
runway
done.
18 left
One
approach.
of them at the end.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 18 left approach out of Cincinnati.
Because there's a max lobby, I end up getting 647,000 out of it.
UPS 9715, taxi to parking via Delta across runway 29er.
50K, but I
Alright,
still
departing via Delta across 29er, UPS 9715, thanks man.
You know, I love this ability I have where I can just sit here and still keep controlling aircraft. Meanwhile, you're just, you know, talking in my ear.
Yeah, it's alright, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Worst part is homie fucking sniped me while I was in my phone. Yeah, I was like,
while you were in your phone.
I was looking at my phone and he fucking sniped me.
Yeah.
Like fucking asshole. I'm not mad.
And Polar 997, cross Bauer at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Bauer at and maintain flight level 240, Polar 997.
United 189, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87 for United 189, thank you.
Is that a question? I mean, LA's not even on right now. I'm kind of surprised. I guess people are, you know, going to sleep for work and stuff. Makes sense. Hey, Cole, you still have Southwest 1198?
Check out some I haven't driven yet since I've been back in the game.
That was 1198 Indy Center. You on frequency?
My Bestia GTS.
Southwest 1198, yes.
Ferrari.
Oh, nah, he's with me. Okay, he never called me, I guess.
Not
That was 1198 Indy Center. Cloud maintain for level 380.
Call maintain 380, Southwest 1198.
I think it's GT4 LaRusso.
What's your favorite Ferrari?
Probably the GT4 LaRusso. It's probably my most favorite, but it's a tough one because my
Cactus 2613. Winds are calm. Runway 18 left, clear to land.
has got to be a
18 left, clear land, Cactus 2613.
Testarossa.
Nice.
Yeah, gotta be, and it's gotta be like that mid '80s freaking squared off Testarossa.
Oh shit! I gotta start descending these Raleigh guys.
For me, my favorite Ferrari has to be the 458 Italia.
That's fine. Yeah. That's more of a sporty car than.
Western 738 descend and maintain for level 330.
Yeah.
The gentleman have level 330 restaurant
Ferraris. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually, can't believe I'm about to say this.
Butterfly 3858, center maintain, flight level 350.
More.
Center maintain, flight level 350, frontier flight 3858.
Not just any Lamborghinis. I like older Lamborghinis.
So like your Diablos and such?
No. Like the, shit, what is that 4-seater Lambo? Shit.
No idea.
Older 4-seater, oh my god. Why
I
can't I
don't
think
know
of it?
cars that well.
Yeah, sorry.
You're talking to two non-car guys, really. I mean, yeah, cars are cool and all, but I don't know all of them.
Give me a second, I'll look it up. How's the name?
We'll see.
Espada. Lamborghini Espada. Thing is sweet.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
So funky, it's cool.
Cactus 2613, taxi to parking via Tango.
It looks a little bit like a Mark II
Parking via
Mustang.
Tango, Cactus 2613. Thank you for all you do. Good night.
It looks like a, yeah, exactly. It looks like a, yeah, Mark II Mustang. Yep. Like a 70, 71, 72.
Damn, bro, this guy just started descending. He's got 2 minutes to hit his assertion. It's Bauer at 240, and he's at 350. Is he gonna make it? I don't know.
When it comes to the Lambo,
Oh, he's a 777. He's got that.
So they're not my most favorite Italian cars. I like Italian cars. They're not my favorite though. Those two big ones are not my favorite. To this day, I would love nothing more than to own a Alfa Romeo. Was it the 254 all-wheel drive? Or 355? Is it the Alfa Romeo 255? 355? Hold on. $155 Q4. But it's gotta be the V6. It's gotta be all-wheel drive.
Oh, 997, descend via the Tiger 4 arrival. Runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Italian car of all time is the Alfa Romeo.
Somebody Tiger 4 arrival for 18 left, pulling 987 heavy.
Gotta have.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Southwest 1286, flight level 380.
The turbo
1286, Indy Center, welcome.
Perfectly fine too. But one of the two, it's got to be a 2.5 or it's got to be a 2-liter, and it's got to be all-wheel drive. And the 156 is good looking too, but to me, it's not as good looking.
American 1863, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
But also a Maserati bi-turbo. Love to own one of them too.
American 1863, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Guaranteed to leave you stranded.
Okay, over to C-Town. Thank you so much for your control tonight. Have a good rest of your evening.
WestJet 738, descend to maintain flight level 290.
Oh, arcade.
Our service again for WestJet 738.
WestJet 738, descend to maintain flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290, WestJet 73.
That, yeah, like I gotta set up my casino heist again for this weekend with my wife and a couple of my buddies that were at my wedding. But all in all, when you get to a point where if you just work on your businesses a little bit, you end up generating funds faster that way than
That's what I did a lot.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when I first started with GTA Online, I was like, well, if I start feeding my businesses, then I will make more money, and essentially that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
I get to the point like now I don't go look for I don't supply any of my businesses. I just pay it out straight up. It's not worth it for me to go and get it. My nightclub feeds that. My nightclub is sitting. I got like a mill.
Mr. 738, contact Washington Center 133.72.
That's 2 million.
113.72, Westchester 738, good day.
It's silly, is what it is. It gets real silly.
Butterfly 3858, center maintain flight level 330.
Ball contact.
Center maintain flight level 330 from pure flight 3858.
Delta 2153, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
06, Delta 2153.
But what's funny, I completely forgot about this. So the Bestia GTS, so I have it in Ferrari yellow. Yeah, iconic Ferrari yellow. And my license plate on my Bestia says GTC for Luso, and I just read it now.
Southwest 1198, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Speaking of which, speaking of Ferrari,
Frequency change
Le Mans
approved.
is this weekend,
Southwest
guys.
11 on there.
No, you guys probably don't care.
I think Ferrari's the favorite as they've won all the WEC races so far.
Yes, yes, they are. I don't know. BMW showed out last year. BMW was killing. I like that prototype, that BMW prototype that they ran last year. I like the front end of it. It looks really cool. It's creative. Let's say that.
I like the Peugeot design for the hypercars because they have no rear wing.
Yeah. I can agree. Search the area for the security guard.
Now it's probably better than ever.
One thing I need to do is, I need to,
Nothing.
I need to camp my ass over in
Seriously.
Carmi so that I can, finally level that up. Completely forgot about that.
We'll see you.
Wheels that I want to get. Actually, there's a specific set of wheels I needed for my, Fox 5 Mustang. Yeah, I know it's corny. I'm being fucking corny.
You know, what I'm aiming for is to have about 50% uptime by the end of the month. So once we get to, you know, day 15, or technically the end of 14, if I'm not like anywhere close to that, it ain't happening. We're currently 17%. And it is going on the 11th day now. I mean, if I even, you know, that's 51.
You're 51% uptime?
No, that so if today was the 10th day, which, I mean, there's a few extra hours here, I mean, we'd be hitting 51% approximately. So I might need to work a little bit harder to get actually 50%. That's kind of my goal. I think the dude's supposed to be a 320 there, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so now tower's closing, Indy departure's offline. Everyone's leaving. Well, there's still ground, I think they're staying on. And Polar 997 information. India is current. Expect the ILS 18 left approach.
India on board. We'll expect 18 left. Polar 997 heavy.
He has India on board. Good pilot. He knows what he's doing. It's just when you're talking to a top-down center on VATSIM, you don't really know when to give him the ATIS. Some people do it way too early, and I'm like, it's gonna change in 10 minutes. You got 40 minutes till you get there. Other people, they never tell you they have it, and yeah. Even if I check, I'm like, hey, blah blah is current. Let me know you have it. They never let me know. Guy in the Pilot Club Discord is asking, what's a good paid jet that isn't $120? And someone suggested the Hot Star Challenger because it's $125.
Oh, God.
Wait, what's 120?
No, we'll see. No, they were asking for something probably less than 120. And the guy suggested the Hot Star Challenger because it wasn't a 120.
I mean, BAE that you fly is look pretty good.
Yeah. No, I'm not the one that was asking. It was someone else in the Pilot Club.
No, I mean, like, in response to that, I think your BAE would work pretty well.
Yeah, maybe. Butterfly 3858, center maintain for level 290.
Embraers that Surge flies all the time.
Center maintain for level 290, frontier flight 3858.
I'm waiting for this guy to start descending, and then I'll send him to Washington. Just, make sure nothing goes crazy. Even if he's descending slow, whatever. The whole 500 feet per minute. There we go. Butterfly 3858, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, frontier flight 3858. Good evening.
Good evening. Center. Air control.
So as I'm in there, someone destroyed my car that was sitting outside of the casino, and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, why would you?
Just to cause chaos.
Yeah, you just caused yourself 10 grand, you stupid ass.
Some people just like to be menaces,
That's fine. I mean.
Polar 997 heavy to center maintain 5,000.
Center maintain 5,000, Polar 997 heavy.
Call it back. There we go. Call Moore's Mutual. Have them pay to 75.
Do you just fly the buzzard around all the time? That's what I used to do. But then again, I was in those technically solo public lobbies.
Yeah, no, a lot of times I'll pull the oppressor out, but that's only when I'm doing missions. I try to stay away from it. To be honest,
I'm not even sure if I ever got the oppressor. I may have.
Sometimes things just are too freaking easy if you if you do that. So the oppressor Mark II it's 6 million now, but when I got it, it was maybe
I have
4.
no idea.
Yeah.
And now we're not talking to many people. There's one on the ground at Louisville. And like 3 in the air, that's about it.
Ah, fuck me.
Or 997 heavy to center maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 260 vectors approach.
Left 260 down to 4,000. 997 heavy.
Vapid lost slam van. Go away and get it.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 245 with you passing level 320 for 380.
Delta 245 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Actually, Dylan,
Thank you. Can we get 10 minutes out of cockpit, Delta 245?
I had a choice.
Let me know when you're back.
Any super.
Will do. Thank you so much.
Either a W12 and I believe, or W8 or a W12.
Or 997 heavy, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
Eventually became into the
200, join the localizer. 997 heavy.
Built in like 2000.
Are you talking about the no, I'm not talking about the engine. Don't get me wrong, the W12. So yeah, the W12 is.
Yeah, Power 997 heavy. You're 5 miles from Barry. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Go to the ILS. Runway 18 left approach.
They're actually the.
Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 18 left approach. Power 997 heavy.
Like twin turbo V8s, but actually I think they were both V8 or twin turbo pushrod V8 nonetheless. But yeah.
Remember all the happy times we had.
Indy Center, Bonanza 254 Tango Papa, holding short 23 left, ready for departure, Delta 1.
And number 4, Tango Papa, Indy Center. The winds are 210 at 7. Course departure approved. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, on course departure approved, Bonanza 4 Tango Papa.
Hello, Dorf Dennis.
Dennis is here, hell yeah. You coming and doing the late shift tonight, Dennis?
I'm doing the overnight shift, yes.
Technically the normal time of the day for you.
1 Echo at Louisville. We have a schedule.
Reaper 1, Indy Center, say again.
Are you kidding me?
We're at Louisville with Echo, and if it's possible, we can do some air work here.
Okay. Alright, Reaper 1, Indy Center, say aircraft type and around what altitude you'll be.
We just want to be over the airport altitude. Honestly, we won't go above 4,500, so we're staying in the Charlie airspace. And I know there's like one aircraft inbound. Once they get closer, I'll stop my air work.
Is there an aircraft inbound? Alright, the aircraft type?
We're an F-18.
Alright, Ripper 1, squawk 4262, and runway tree 5 left, taxi via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo.
So this is like a MSFS, like standard FAT, so it won't let me squawk.
Type .x space and then the code in your pilot client.
What is this dot what?
Apollo 997 heavy, the wind's calm, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 left, 997 heavy.
It's just .x, the single letter X space and then the code.
Roger that, and repeat the quote for me one more time.
It's 4262.
Alright, we're squawking 4262, and repeat the taxi instructions for us one more time for Reaper 1.
It's runway tree 5 left, via Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo.
35 left by Charlie Bravo 3 Bravo for Reaper 1.
4 Tango Papa, radar count, taxi altitude.
Altitude 3000 for Tango Papa.
4 Tango Papa, resume navigation, maintain VFR, altitude restrictions canceled.
Zoom, own nav, altitude restriction canceled for Tango Papa, thanks.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 711, just southeast of Clarksburg, 380.
Flight 711, Indy Center, welcome. Bruss.
And Center, Frontier Flight 711, let you step away for 2 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Oh, cool, man. Oh, nice.
So I got an F-18 wanting to do air work around Louisville.
Just say, approved his request to just don't crash into anything.
I don't know if that means pattern work or if he's just doing circles around the area. I don't know. Because air work normally means he's gonna go leave the airspace and come back later.
Probably gonna do like an air
Can
show
you
or
see
something.
him on your radar? Or
On the
in
ground, on the ground radar.
Oh, okay.
Power 997 heavy, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parking via Tango, Power 997 heavy, thanks.
To Albuquerque from DFW.
Is that guy going to? Oh, probably because prop. That's probably why. Josh Gaming. Thanks for the sub, bro. On the what?
I'm
For
not
a second
on
there,
the
I got an
network.
image of a box from McDonald's
Where?
Oh yes.
on the stream.
Oh. I don't know how. Also, it seems the ATIS thing isn't working. There we go. I almost want to go back see if I can see it. Oh. Was it when the sub was there? Or was it like an ad below or beside the stream?
It was right before Josh subbed.
I don't know if I'm seeing it. And pilot code 1535 to center maintain flight level 290.
290, pilot club 1535.
Not seeing it. I don't know what the hell you saw.
Center UPS 13
1306. We have Echo at Louisville, ready for taxi.
Base 1306 Heavy, Indy Center. It's for Echo. Runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 35 left via Bravo, UPS 1306.
Reaper 1, will this be pattern work or are you just maneuvering around the area?
Maneuver around the area.
When I was not approved by Atlanta Center? Which one? Talking about Delta?
We're just trying to do like a casual type of thing, if that's okay.
Reaper 1, Roger. For now, remain west of the 3-5 left center line. The wind's 310 at 4, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. We'll remain west of 35 left for now, Reaper 1.
Indy Center, American 2750 Heavies with you, flight level 320.
American 2750 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Like, what is it? That guy? I mean, he's not within 2.5 miles of Atlanta. Like a 1535, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center on 133.72, pilot club 1535, see ya.
Which one? What? I don't get what you're talking about here.
Indy Center, good evening. TBM 626 Tango Golf's coming up on 18.5 for Jacks at 11,000 with Alpha.
Number 6 Tango Golf, Indy Center. The Indy altimeter 3005. Expect the ILS 23 left approach.
23 left, we'll plan on at 6 Tango Golf.
Alright, he's not on the frequency anymore. And UPS 1306 Heavy, the wind's 310 at 4. Turn right heading 010. Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 010 and clear for takeoff 35 left, UPS 1306.
Reaper 1, traffic is an A300 departing off 35 left.
Roger that, we got that inside, Reaper 1.
Reaper 1 is zooming right now.
Is that the game we're playing right now?
And Indy Center, Frontier Flight 711's back in the cockpit.
Now I'm pissed.
Butterfly 711, welcome back.
How come?
Got a guy fucking flying around me. He's gonna be pissed when I shoot him out of the sky. He comes back. I dare you. I dare you.
This Reaper 1 thinks he can just go, like, above 250. And just, I don't even know what the hell he's doing.
And Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1286.
That's 1286.
Just be advised, sir, we are about 13 nautical miles from our top of descent. We're just wondering about descent clearance.
That's 1286, descend via the Snake Pit to arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3005.
Descend via Snake Pit 2, landing south, 3005 for the altimeter, Southwest 1286.
245 back in the cockpit.
245, welcome back. UPS 13067, confirm right turn heading 010.
We're following the autopilot. Let's turn this left. All right, we'll turn right 010 for UPS 1306.
All right, Reaper 1, that 8300 to your 1 o'clock, 2 miles, turning northeastbound, reporting site.
We got a good side, Reaper 1.
Reaper 1, maintain visual separation. We've got to try to get real close to him.
And for, you mind if we do a low pass over the, over 35 left?
Alright, say that again?
For Reaper 1, could we do a low pass over 35 left?
Reaper 1, approved as requested.
Alright, approved as requested, Reaper 1. Thank you.
Alright, UPS 1306, heavy radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 4.2 for 13,000, UPS 1306.
UPS 1306, climb and maintain a flight level 320. And now you can turn left, direct Heidi.
Alright, that's a 320 left direct Heidi for UPS 1306.
Man was just following the autopilot. I told him to zig and he zagged.
What's up, Dicey?
I woke up just right now.
Oof.
Did training whoop your ass?
Dude, I took like a 7-hour nap.
And Center, Reaper 1, just to confirm with you, we're planning on doing a low pass over 35 left and then doing a unrestricted climb up to 10,000 feet just to make sure that's okay with you.
Reaper 1, roger. This dude, bro. Dude thinks he can come over here in an F-18 on VATSIM and just break all the laws. Cause you ain't no state aircraft, bro.
Oh, is that me? Is that me,
No,
Jeff?
no, this dude just F-18 think he can go super fast. I mean, technically I should be stopping him, but I'm not.
Enjoy the show.
So I mean, supersonic over land, that's technically usually not a thing.
I don't know if
Usually
I want to
not.
stay up or take a melatonin and then just go back to sleep.
Bruh.
It's one of the two.
How about both?
What the hell you mean, how about both? Oh my god, the Giants are gonna lose to the Rockies.
Center, UPS 1306, whenever we can step out for 2 minutes.
There's 1306, let me know when you're back.
Roger, we'll code
We're beating
1306.
the Dodgers right now.
Reaper 1 said 10,000, now he's passing 11, 12, 13,
Is he VFR?
14. Yeah, he's VFR.
How is he going up?
But he's 2 miles off the departure into Louisville.
He's gotta be careful that he doesn't bust into class.
Good evening, Indy Center, UPS 144 Heavy with you, flight level 390. I'm about 15 miles south of Papa X-ray Victor, getting ready to start my descent.
There's 144, Indy Center, radar contact, send via the MBL 5 arrival. Landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3007.
Descend via the MBL 5 arrival and expecting landing north, UPS 144 Heavy.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone's watching the chamber, but normally you need to be in one of those VSOAs to do some of the stuff there. Just high-speed aerobatics and all that. So I'm pretty sure that's one of the restrictions. Could be wrong.
Center UPS 1306, we're back.
Welcome back. Number 4, Tango Papa, the low altimeter 3007.
3007 for Tango Papa.
Southwest 1286, information Alpha is current. Expect the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
We'll expect the ILS 2-3 left approach, Southwest 1286 heavy.
Number 6, Tango Golf, to center maintain 6000.
6006 Tango Golf.
Indy Center, November 62 Delta Alpha, flight level 180.
62 Delta Alpha, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Altimeters are up, right? Yeah, they are. Reaper 1, I don't know what kind of error, but flight sim multiplayer kind of stuff, what he's doing there.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Lufthansa 5493 is at flight level 320, climbing flight level 330.
That's 5493, Indy Center, air contact, 10 miles west of the Livingston VR. I mean, if he really wants to do that, he wouldn't be doing that at a big international airport. You got like Charleston, Wright-Patterson, Rickenbacker, all, military related. Probably some others that I'm forgetting. Actually, is there any others? I don't know.
What are you looking for?
Indy Center, Southwest 2659, Charlie 1, ready for departure.
Military related fields, actually.
Well, you got Godman, you've got...
yeah. Godman's Army, though. Southwest 2659, Indy Center. The winds are 210 at 7, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2659.
US 144, information Echo is current. Would you like runway 35 left or 35 right?
What?
There's the Atterbury Field as well. I think that might be it.
And UPS 144, information Echo is current. Would you like runway 35 left or 35 right?
I'll take 35 left, UPS 144 heavy.
UPS 144, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
Expecting ILS 35 left approach, UPS 144 heavy.
Indianapolis Center, American 2750 Heavy, request climb to flight level 360.
American 2750, climb and maintain for level 360.
Of the 360, American 2750.
Recognize that voice? I don't know. There's some, voices that somewhat sound the same on VATSIM, definitely. Number 6 Tango Golf, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, 6 Tango.
Southwest 2659 out of 2.7 for 5, heading 210.
Yeah, Southwest 2659, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 350, turn left direct dawn.
Maintain flight level 350, left direct dawn, Southwest 2659.
Ow! How the fuck did that guy hit a home run?
EPS 1306.
Hit the ball hard.
Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah,
Already
but
in Tommy
he
with good
sucks at
evening,
doing
UPS
that.
1306.
Well, that's one more run for us. Woohoo! Oh shit, I haven't ate today. That's good.
You probably should eat something. That'd be a great idea.
And I'd probably recommend not doing like a sack. You probably like have something substantial, like I don't know, like a sandwich.
Sandwich?
With some meat and stuff in there.
Buddy, I'm 6'3", 175. If you think a sandwich will fill me up, I don't even know.
2 sandwiches then.
I'm gonna need like 5 of those.
Fine, eat 5 sandwiches. I mean, that'll keep you fueled. Maybe a nice steak would be good.
Ooh, that sounds good. But then my grandma's gonna be like, I'm not gonna cook you a steak.
Why about you learn how to cook a steak yourself?
Because I don't know how.
Then learn how. That's the whole point of learning.
Thing called Google.
YouTube. There's, all the things. Number 6, Tango Golf, turn right, heading 140, vectors approach.
So.
Right turn 140.
You don't want to learn. Well, that's... Man, life's gonna suck for you when you get older.
Shut up. My wrist is,
Oh
I don't
no.
know how to say it. It's like... It just feels weird.
It's not good.
Dicey, do you have a Pinterest account?
Sounds like you slept on it wrong.
A Pinterest account?
Yes.
No.
Highly recommend you get one because they have recipes up the wazoo there.
Let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
You can like literally go into the search box and type, I don't know, like steak recipes and it'll give you some.
Yeah, but what if you don't have all the ingredients? What if you don't even have the right steak?
There are substitutions, and if you don't have the appropriate substitutions, you could always go to the store and get the ingredients. Not right now, it's 11:36 where I'm at.
With a 1286, maintain 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, Southwest 1286.
I mean, I could go to the store, but I don't think I wanna.
Well, do you have like DoorDash? They could do grocery shopping for you.
Yeah. UPS 14 or 144 at
sorry, I can't multitask right
at Bourbon. Code the ILS from 35 left approach.
No,
At Bourbon, cleared the ILS 35 left approach, UPS 144 heavy.
Oh,
6 Tango Golf, turn right, heading 200, join the
I'm
localizer.
actually a really nice person.
200 to join the localizer, 6 Tango.
So me and my friend, he was a senior last year. He's going to college. We went to the pizza place CC's. You guys know CC's?
I've heard of it. I've not heard good stuff on their quality though.
There's 6 Tango Golf, you're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Code the ILS from 23 left approach. And maintain 150 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
3,000 to establish clear for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Spilled my entire drink on
And
me.
150 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
I guess fake
1
punch
5
me or
knots,
something.
1
I
5
had a
knots are
drink
rated.
and
50 knots are rated to
I
5
peed
miles. We'll
myself.
do that.
So that happened.
That's 1286
Anyways,
at
that's not the
Larry,
point.
code the
At
ILS
like
from
a
a
little
2-tree left
arcade,
approach and
there was one
maintain
game
210
where
knots
you
or
have to
less.
cut a string. When you cut
At
the
Larry,
string,
clear ILS 23
it
left
opens
approach
up
and
like
210
the
knots or
doors,
less, southwest
and
1286.
like you go inside and get the prize. And I did it first try. And it was the same prize because I'd done it before. So I gave it to a little kid next to me because I didn't want it. Because I'm such a nice person, you know. Anyways, everything hurts.
Alright, I'm back.
In center, FedEx 1703, holding short 23 left at Delta 1, ready for departure.
1703 Indy Center, the wind's 210 at 7, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1701.
Oh, sweet. It's 7-0.
Wait, oh, you're watching San Diego?
Yeah.
Reaper 1 respawned.
I'm not watching it, but...
Reaper 1 Indy Center, you still on frequency?
Is there Reaper 1?
Alright, Reaper 1, squawk 4262.
.46 to Reaper 1, sorry about that, I disconnected a failure.
Mike
Hold on, I'll
Lima
be right back.
Tango Delta Delta. That's a call sign.
And FedEx 1703, are we okay to hold on the runway for 30 seconds? We just have a mechanical issue.
FedEx 1703, that'd be a negative traffic. Currently 4-mile finals at TBM. Do you need to exit?
We do need to exit 1703.
FedEx 1703, cancel takeoff clearance, exit left when able.
Exit left when able, 1703.
Number 6 Tango Golf, the wind's 210 with 7, number 2 tree left, clear to land.
Go to land, 23 left, 6 down, go.
Indy Center, Delta 2535, climbing to flight level 360, direct to ring T.
Delta 2535, Indy Center, radar contact, just over the Rosewood VOR. And Reaper 1 with the traffic inbound, your next one will be a full stop. The wind's 310 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land, we're making our way down, Reaper 1.
Southwest 1286, the wind's 210 at 7, runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, southwest 1286.
Delta 245, cross Glinch at and maintain flight level 240.
Can you repeat that for Delta 245?
Delta 245, cross Glinch at and maintain for level 240.
Cross Glinch at or maintain level 240 for Delta 245.
This at or maintain, bruh. You love it.
Oh, that was great.
Indy Center, FedEx 1703, holding short 23 left at Delta 1, we're ready.
1703, roger, be a moment for landing traffic.
Yeah, no problem, 1703.
Number 16 Golf, contact ground point Niner.
Order ground point 9, good night, see ya, 16 Golf.
Time's at 11:44. All right.
No, it's actually 10:44.
You're in non-superior time.
Bro, Eastern Supply Time Zone sucks.
Eastern Standard.
Supply.
Bro, this dude.
Told you I just woke up.
I'm pretty sure it's daylight savings right now, so it's actually EDT.
Yeah.
I think Dylan could confirm that one though.
Erectile dysfunction time? No, I'm just kidding.
How'd you know I had that?
And we're clear 35 left at Bravo 4. Can we taxi back to the hold shuttle 35 left?
Everyone, over 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
Like you're in the prime of your life.
Bravo 35 left, reborn.
I'm still not getting laid, like what?
Getting laid and erectile dysfunction are two different things, my guy.
Yeah, I know that, but like, you said I'm in the prime of my life, like I should be proud of it.
Let me explain EDT or erectile dysfunction to you. Think of
Southwest 2659, Clitoris swap.
Like you just are horny as fuck, right? Normal person, you think, you know, boom.
Clitoris swap, Southwest 2649.
You know, hard on, like, you know, hard as diamonds over here, right?
And Indy Center, approach flight 711, we're at top of the
hard. As soft as
Flight 711, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the ND altimeter 3005.
Like,
landing south, coming down to
that
Snake
is
2.
erectile dysfunction. That is the epitome of what it is. Think you got a like really bad bitch there, like, and she's like touching it, and you're like, fuck, I want to fuck this bitch. And that shit just is not, and that shit is just not going up. Like that is
Indianapolis Tower, this is Lufthansa 5493. We just got disconnected and we reconnected. I'm trying to make sure you still see us on radar.
You're fine.
Now, it is a thing.
FedEx 1703, runway tree left, line up
a
and
lot
wait.
of guys that take it.
23 left, line up and wait, FedEx 1703.
Between guys, it's not necessarily, sometimes it's
Southwest 1286, exit right, when able, contact ground point Niner.
So you're just not going to...
Right when able, ground point Niner, Southwest 1286.
US 144 heavy, low winds, tree 10 at 4, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 35 left, EPS 144 heavy.
FedEx 1703, the winds are 210 at 7, turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, left 210, FedEx 1703, thank you.
Oh my god, the guy's in the dark. He looks like
4 Tango
Batman.
Pop at the Godman altimeter 3005.
3005, 4 Tango Papa.
Awesome name for an altimeter. The Godman altimeter. Delta 245, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 3005.
Altimeter 3005, 7 Gibbs 4 arrival for Delta 245.
1703, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 2,200, FedEx 1703.
FedEx 1703, climb and maintain flight level 380, turn left direct on.
Coming to flight level 380 and turn left direct on FedEx 1703.
Need to get up and stretch my legs here soon.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Damn motherfucker.
No.
You just saved my snap and saved it to his camera roll. Are you kidding me?
What, you sending dick pics to some dude?
What? No.
Sounds like something he would do.
Dude, don't be sending dick pics to dudes. Don't be sending dick pics, period. But don't be sending dudes.
Don't be sending nudes, period. Yeah, there you go.
Shut up. Anyways, right, I was I snapped him and I had the flash on and I didn't know I had the flash on and it like got really scared. And then I put the caption "fuck the flash" on there. So
10 years ago, I would have been like, dude, you take as many pictures of that junk, that dick, as much as you want, and give it to as many chicks as you please. But today's day and age, fuck no, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Unless you want it to be public on the internet.
Oh shoot.
Public on the internet, that shit's gonna be public before.
No. Oh, get away from me.
Public before
So
what?
Valtteri Bottas ate 51 tacos in an hour.
What the fuck?
Calm down, dude.
Bro, I saw this one clip of a dude in a watermelon eating competition. Like, you know, they got slices of watermelon, and this dude would take his hand and, like, basically peel the shell from the actual edible part of the watermelon just in one swoop.
Guess 144 heavy, 35 left clear.
Here's 144 heavy, taxi to parking via Charlie.
It is 9-0.
Parking by Charlie, you piss 144 heavy.
He was going 51 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I sat there, I was like, my 16-year-old goes harder than this guy.
Yeah, but
Barely.
Their uniform.
I would never. Unless
Gonna
you get
keep
drafted
moving?
by them, then I kinda have to.
Reaper 1, 135 left, line up and wait.
1-3 left on the plane, Reaper 1, and for this one, we're gonna depart the area. We're gonna head over to Nashville.
I just
Sounds
went to
good.
sleep. I just went to sleep.
Shouldn't have gone to sleep so early.
Those are some good controllers down there.
I
You'll
tried
probably
to
have fun
take a
with them.
nap.
Well, you need to go. Yep. Believe it or not, I did make jalapeno.
Reaper 1, the wind's 310 at 4, on course departure approved. Runway tree 5 left clear for takeoff, and call your altitude airborne.
200 clear for takeoff, and Encore's approved for Reaper 1. We're gonna do mission to Columbia, 6 a.m.
Yeah, approved as requested.
So the smaller one, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Top shelf.
I was putting that 6-5, whatever. Delta 245, information Alpha is current. Expect the ILS runway 2, tree left approach.
Information Alpha is current, expecting a tree left ILS for the approach for Delta 24.
Flight 711, information Alpha is current. Expect the ILS runway 2, tree left approach.
We'll expect 2-3 left approach, Frontier Flight 711.
I have no reason to get up except for to eat.
Yep.
What, tomorrow? You mean tonight, you mean?
Yeah, like right now.
1 second here.
Up to you, my guy.
American 2750, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, American 2756.
Ugly as shit. And I
Oh no, I did eat today.
Reaper 1, you require flight following?
Yeah, I forgot, because me and my friend went to CC's.
Nope, we'll just go VFR, Reaper 1.
Alright, Reaper 1, frequency change approved.
Freaky change approved, we'll squawk VFR. Still!
So yeah, you probably don't want to be forgetting about what you had for dinner.
Yeah. Dicey, was it you, your mom, and your grandmother?
Oh. Watched it close, I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm not mad at it, bro. So, we're putting an addition
Number 2
on
Delta,
my in-laws' house.
I should disregard.
This shit out here is just way too
It's
fucking
180.
expensive, and their house is worth way too much not to
Sounds
invest in it.
5493, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
We are
Frequency changed approved, Lufthansa 5493. See you.
house, and if something happens to my father-in-law, we're taking it. So.
FedEx 1708, clear direct Hitman. FedEx 1703, clear direct Hitman. Nothing? Alright, well, no shortcuts for him then. And remember, 4 Tango pop-up. Memphis Center is closed. Squawk VFR, red service terminated, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Nanza 4 Tango pop-up, see ya.
Fucking vape batteries. Fuck.
Alright, go with the briefing.
I swear, my stomach just started sounding like the A320, whatever that thing is that they you know what I'm talking about?
Alright. Got nothing. So is it my control? Sierra Whiskey. We'll see ya.
Guys, you still got a baseball camp?
If only I could.
Yeah, man, that's like the only reason I slept for so long.
Yes, but if only I could.
How many more days of camp do you have?
I only have 4 Atuses. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not even doing anything.
Bro, I'd put Natus at like every towered airports if I could.
Oh, you're not doing anything?
Maybe not every towered airport.
What are you, like a teacher, I guess, or like a camp counselor, I guess?
The high schoolers got to teach like younger kids, so you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like 3 people there that throw harder than me.
It's Colts or what's the other one? Bobcat if they're on the other arrival.
There's yeah.
Oh shit.
All right.
But I don't throw fast, so.
He's asking how far you clear someone direct.
But I have a.
I guess that from his airspace.
All right.
So you're more of a.
That is Mr. Atlanta Center right now.
Yeah, but I don't have a good changeup. I just throw a really nice curveball.
So now you
Yeah,
can
he'll
throw
often
a
come
really
in
good
here and coordinate
changeup if
stuff.
that changeup's a lot slower than your fastball. Don't matter. Listen, so
Yeah, I do that a lot
when
with
I played-
Memphis. I'll go
when I
their
played in
team,
the
their
pro
team
league,
speak.
so I played
Washington, I'll do it with them
semi-pro.
sometimes too.
Most guys are throwing 85.
was that China
you know,
Eastern, I think, CES?
Well, anyway, we had a picture that his fastball topped out at like 69, right?
You got
like
a what?
It was slow. But but guys had a problem hitting it because it's hard to.
I mean, I know Darth Dennis,
when you
they
get locked
were,
in on 85,
he was going to come
and then all of
take
a sudden
it.
this guy's throwing
What's his
40,
name?
50, 60.
I think just Dennis.
Guys couldn't hit off him. It was crazy, and he was pinpoint.
Yeah, he was going to do
accurate.
the night
That's
shift. I don't know
scary
what
thing.
time he's starting that.
He'll hit corners on you all day long. So he was silly accurate. So that's where that's where it's that's where.
Alright, well, see you later.
600 pieces of garlic bread?
Southwest 2659, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297, you have a good one.
The garlic bread or the pedal there, or the phaser.
Butterfly 711 at Larry. Cleared the ILS from a 2-3 left approach.
Larry, clear for the ILS 23 left approach, front of flight 711.
Alright, so I think I am going to be right back. Go get some food and stuff.
Wait, are you the one that saw the caviar portal? Wait a minute.
Attention, Arcade the Springs Indy Center will be right back.
Yo, can that dog stop playing with this toy? He's like halfway across the house and I can hear it.
Theodore, 10 minutes. 10 minutes for bedtime, alright? I know my son's tired because he's laying on the couch watching a tablet. He's not like...
Mount Empire to Lynchburg.
Isn't that in, like, Germany?
No.
Switzerland?
No.
The UK?
No.
Europe?
No.
What? America?
Yes.
What?
So one of the things that I have, like, planned is basically a whole tour of the United States in the Comanche. Of which
Like
I still need to
50
plan.
states? Is that what we're doing?
Yep, all 50 states, including going up to Alaska and Hawaii. But for Hawaii, obviously, I'll take a jetliner down. So that's way too long for a Comanche to fly.
Can the Comanche even fly there?
I can fly a Comanche in Hawaii. I just cannot fly the Comanche from Alaska to Hawaii.
Oh, you're gonna go from Alaska to Hawaii.
Yes.
Yeah, that is way too long of a flight.
Similarly, when I go from Hawaii back to the mainland.
Let's say maybe you should like start in like Alaska and you make your way through the continental United States and then
I started in the northeastern part of the United States.
oh yeah.
I started in Caribou, Maine, and then I slowly made my way down the coast.
Caribou, Maine. What a name.
I sent you a file.
Indy Center is back. Delta 245 Center, maintain 30,000. Better 1682, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Where the hell am I supposed to open this at?
Who knows, bro?
You can.
Good evening, FedEx 1682 with you,
but a better tool.
Better 1682, Indy Center. River contact over the Pocket City Vortac. Send via the Smoke Tree arrival. Landing south. The Indy altimeter 3006.
Send via the Smoke Tree arrival and altimeter 3006 FedEx 1682.
Delta 2535, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Oh, who's doing that now?
Atlanta Center 13297, have a good night, Delta 2535.
Oh, jeez. What in the world?
FedEx 1703, climb and maintain level 370, that will be your final.
All the way up in Maine, kind of ping pong along the states, go through New York, northeast.
FedEx 1703, climb and maintain level 370, that will be your final.
Florida, up into the Midwest. And then eventually my ending spot will be Brownsville, Texas.
Huh. Tim Mack, I thought he already followed here. What happened to that?
So like in total there's like 300 something legs that I gotta do.
300?
Yeah.
How the hell 300?
So if you look here on my left side, this is all the legs, basically.
And Fighter Flight 711, maintain 180 knots or greater until 6 mile final.
Kilo Lima
180 knots or
Sierra
greater
to
until 6 mile
Kilo
final. Frontier
Delta
Flight
Lima
711.
Sierra. That's one flight, but I have 2 waypoints. I'll see Mount St. Helens and Mount Adams.
Delta 245, turn left, heading tree 20 vectors approach.
Yes.
Back to 230 for vectors, Delta 245.
And the heading is 320.
Sorry about that, 320 for Delta 245.
FedEx 1703, climb and maintain flight level 370, that will be your final. Bruh.
Oh, I didn't even finish the flight plan for Leg 82. Let me go do that. And you can see me create the flight plans live.
FedEx 1703, yeah, up to 50370, and we'll change frequencies. Thank you.
Fly up into Stu's airspace.
There's a 245, turn to the left heading 260, join the localizer.
260, then on the localizer, so
5. Flight 711, the wind's 220 at 5, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, cleared to land. Frontier flight.
At altitude 245, you're 5 miles from Beaver to maintain a 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Good ILS, 23 left approach, we'll maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, +215.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 34, heavy, flight level 410.
Delta 34, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Just give them all
Evening, Indianapolis Center, Delta 2590, heavy, flight level 390.
Delta 2590, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Okay, so not too much going on there. FedEx 1780. Looking good, going out east.
Might take another nap right here.
Letter 245, the wind's 220 at 5. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Go land, 23 left,
I just don't think I can sleep.
Sounds like a medical issue.
Oh, you
Maybe.
slept for 7 hours, that's why.
Yeah. Car collecting clicker game. What is that?
You said art collecting?
No, car collecting clicker game that Dylan had posted hours ago. What is this? In general?
Indianapolis Center, happy birthday, Delta 1478, 350.
At 1478, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
22-second cooldown?
You'll get better cars quick.
Happy birthday.
Fuck off, Tim.
I don't care.
Telling them to wish me happy birthday and shit. Bro, my birthday for this is June. Another 10 months.
Your birthday in March?
April. Y'all already missed it.
Yeah, I've got 9 months till my 30th.
What are you saying, Daisy?
I said happy late birthday.
Late, bro, that's late as hell.
My 30th birthday sucked. Well,
bro, my 21st birthday was right when COVID happened.
so say when my 30th birthday was.
To your flight 711 taxi to a parking via Charlie.
Down.
Taxi parking via Charlie.
Like deserted and
Frontier
shit.
flight
It was bad.
COVID?
My
Then they were like,
21st was not that great. My mother was in the hospital.
So my 21st, I went to work, I came home. I remember it was on a Monday. I came home and it was my girlfriend at the time, not my wife. This is a different girl. My girlfriend's father was like, "Happy birthday, Joe," and I was like, "Thanks, Brett." And he was like, "Here, boom." He gave me a 12-pack. It was 6-pack, 12-pack. It's 12-pack of Yingling. I remember drinking myself into a stupor and
Indy Center, Delta 1142 is 31.3, climbing flight level 390. Happy birthday / anniversary.
1142, Indy Center.
Bet you must have felt good
Welcome
the next
aboard.
day.
Happy birthday.
Back when I was 21, I'd be able to drink,
It's your
see
birthday?
myself silly and be fine the
Nope.
next day. It wasn't until I hit my mid-20s where shit just really, came crashing down.
We gotta sing it, right?
I'll start it off for us.
Anniversary? What, you think I'm married or some shit, or what? The fuck?
Dude's married?
No.
You sure about that?
Delta 245 right to when able. Taxi parking via Charlie.
Taxi parking via Charlie, we'll make right when able. Thank you so much.
I'm definitely sure about that. FedEx 1682 heavy. Expect the ILS Runway 23 left approach.
Or do something else.
Roger, expect ILS 2D left approach for 1682.
I think I'll do partially.
Oh my god, they scored a run, guys.
Bro, some dude some dude said milk first and then cereal, and then some guys are, "You okay? I know a great psychiatrist."
Oh my god, who pours milk before cereal?
That's not actually the most demented thing. I've heard people like do water.
Oh fuck no.
What?
Fuck.
There was a
We're
thing.
extreme. Need to add a bingo event. No, we're not encouraging that shit, bro.
It's like a serial alignment chart. Let me find it. Check memes when you can.
Huh.
Cereal with nothing. Okay.
What is this?
Okay.
Oh, that.
But how is cereal with milk not lawful and good?
Yay, someone with a fucking stock mic.
Actually, no. I found the actual good one. Ignore this one.
On mic.
What about radio check? Oh, you talking about all the bingo?
Ah, yes. Ice plus cereal plus milk.
Pretty sure I had a guy crash over there.
Oh, are you doing bingo?
Loud and clear. Loud and clacky because typing.
You kidding me? I need 2 more, like 3 places to get bingo.
Hmm.
Or
I need
4.
1.
5.
We need someone to have turned the wrong way on the taxiway, or actually 70 was close, but there was like someone that was like not going direct to waypoint.
Practice approach.
I don't remember if there was or not, sir.
It was to a.
South 245 signing off. Have a great rest of your day.
They weren't.
We'll see you.
Or decimal.
Have we had a visual approach to? I don't know if. Yeah, technically.
Dude, holy hell. How are none of these on my card?
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
There, I'll help you a little bit.
What do you mean you help me a little bit?
I
In
used
the
some
chat there?
of my channel points to start a vote.
Oh. But it's not gonna go my way, because it never goes my way.
Yeah, I don't know if there's something. Okay, what are we looking at here in the Discord? Serial of nothing. I definitely did that many times. So, you know, it was years ago, me and my little brother and my mom, we'd go to my grandparents' house like every Tuesday and Thursday. And there was many times I would get a Ziploc bag, take some cereal, and eat that in the car on the way home with me.
My cousins only
Did that many
cereal
times.
with milk.
I've
If
definitely
it's, like,
topped it with
coffee.
sugar, yeah, because they had the like almost basically open sugar container there. I mean, it still had a lid on it. Mixing 2 cereals, I've done that before. I've done that many times.
This is the worst thing that's happened.
Cereal with water. That is not chaotic neutral, bro. Boiling water with cereal. Okay, maybe yeah, that is worse. Right there. Cereal with juice. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've thought about it, but I've never actually done it. Cereal with milk on the side. Yeah, that's a little weird. It's like you already got milk. It's even specially flavored too. Because of the cereal. Yep, they still have that one dude screwing. Yep, Reaper 1 screwing around down there still. Oh yeah, I got my food. Just warmed up myself some leftover chicken.
Do I have some?
I mean, you're too far away. Not like you live next door, or like just walk next door and give you some.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a house in Louisville. Stu, where do you live?
Where do I live?
Indy Center, good evening. County Center, County 2, 3, repeat the trip.
9263, loud and clear. I mean,
Thank you.
I live on 1-800 1st Street.
Oh, 1-800. I forgot what that commercial was. The Empire Today commercial, whatever that.
Oh, that's not 1-800.
263, confirm push is not discretion. We only need to call the taxi, right?
Yeah, that's correct. You just called me for taxi.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure I posted the video for the Empire.
It's like
somewhere.
1-800 588
Oh my
2300
God.
Empire Today.
I don't have State Farm, but insurance find me money.
I have State Farm. State Farm fucking... I've had State Farm for 20 years. 15. And they raised our fucking premiums by $30 a month. Like a couple months ago, and I was like,
Look into a different company.
You need to figure something out. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. There's
You got to, but I've heard you got to switch companies every few years.
Yeah. Fuck the wife. Maybe we'll go with General.
I have no idea
For
what my
great
parents
mode,
have.
get online, go to the general, and save some time.
Maybe we'll go to the General. Actually, I have family that was in the military, so I might be able to get USAA too.
Huh. Maybe.
Yeah. I might do USA. USAA.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
No.
Don't do cash now.
I sawed this boat in half.
Tell me you're not going after a certain race or something like that. After like during that song, you have a black woman come on. I need a cash now. Like, tell me you're not targeting a certain person to saying that.
Not targeting the west end of Louisville. Yeah, the west end of Louisville, like, I've only gone over there a few times, and it's... Yeah, it's basically where, segregation happened, many years ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
It's all the cheaper homes, mostly shotgun houses.
Yeah, I mean, I know Kentucky, I guess, has had its disparities, but nothing beats Georgia. Georgia is a
well, yeah, because Georgia is way higher percentage of blacks.
Right, but so the thing is that there is a whole county in the Atlanta metro region, like northern metro region.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, cross Druid at and maintain 1000. The Indy altimeter 3006.
Move into their county, like the entire.
Druid 1000, 62 Delta Alpha.
I was like, oh my! I didn't realize it was a thing. To this day.
FedEx 1682 to center maintain 3000.
2000 FedEx 1682.
Wait, why doesn't Sleeveless just call JG Wentworth since apparently he needs cash?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna call JG because I'm not an idiot.
Because he's not honest.
Bro, they probably give you a loan of like 20%. Not a good day. Damn, bro. Not exactly sure what this was, but apparently Silver Airways, as of today, is ceasing operations.
That's the one with, like, the pink aircraft, right?
I guess. So you got a flamingo in their logo.
ATRs. What happened with the Silver?
I don't know. It's this thing. It says, regret to inform you we're ceasing operations as of today, June 11th, 2025, in an attempt to restructure and bankruptcy. Silver entered into a transition to sell its assets to another airline holding company, right? Who unfortunately has determined to not continue Silver's flight operations in Florida, the Bahamas, and the Caribbean. Please do not go to the airport. All credit card purchases should be refunded through your credit card company or your travel agency.
You already know there's going to be a lot of people showing up at the
They
airport.
don't even have the money to get back to you, is what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, bankruptcy.
Call JG Wentworth. God damn it, now you got that stuck in my head.
good. Problem is, I don't think there's a whole lot of people traveling from one side of Florida to the other anymore. Like,
Probably not.
constantly.
The Geico Gecko has a flat tire.
FedEx 1682
I
heavy,
saw
turn
that.
left heading 320, vectors approach.
That's a commercial, right?
Probably.
Yes.
Left heading 320 FedEx 1682 heavy.
It's a good one. I know now that we've been doing like a bunch of TV ads, I've gotten distracted of what I was supposed to be doing, which is making flight plans.
Okay.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 450 heavy with you at flight level 270, climbing to flight level 390.
Delta 450, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 1682 heavy, turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
260, join the 23 left localizer FedEx 1682.
Atlanta's closing. Well, they did close already.
Indy Center FedEx 1682, 260, 230.
260.
Well, they're 260.
What is it with people keep assuming I'm saying 230 to join the localizer? Instead of 26. I don't... Okay, I don't get it, but okay.
Indianapolis Center, United 47, passing flight level 268.
United 47, Indy Center, welcome. FedEx 1682 heavy. They're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Quit the ILS runway 2 tree left approach.
Maintain 2000 to establish. Cleared ILS 2 left approach FedEx 1682.
262.
County 263, ready for taxi.
County 263, Indy Center. Information. X-ray is current. Runway 18 left, taxi via Sierra.
We lost, yes.
18 left, taxi via Sierra, County 263, and information X-ray is on board.
The Dodgers are like one of the best teams in baseball.
FedEx 1682 heavy, the winds are 220 at 5. Runway 23 left, go to land.
Clear to land FedEx 1682.
There's a lot of the time when I'm making various food, I just put it in a bowl instead of on a plate.
And Indianapolis Center, hello again, Southwest 1986 with the weather, ready for taxi.
Southwest 1986, Indy Center, runway 2 tree left, taxi via Echo Romeo Charlie.
23 left, Echo Romeo Charlie, Southwest 1286. 1986, correction.
So I'll just keep putting, a bunch of my food in a bowl here. And I find it works a little better than just putting on a plate and sticking in the microwave. Kind of gets a bit more surface area for the fucking light to heat it up.
That's fair.
And then when you have it in a bowl, it's not really as messy, I guess. It also stays there instead of just being all over the place. Also, because it's a bowl, you can technically stack your food a little higher in the same amount of horizontal space.
Yep.
So you could technically have a smaller bowl for the same, bigger plate.
Shit. Yeah.
It works well.
Right, up to Knoxville now.
Heck yeah. Now look at this. Ew, I stepped in shit. Someone's saying, have information Foxtrot requesting push and start.
Oh, shoot.
No, you do not have a Foxtrot because you would see in the 8.
Yeah, the ADA says ramps uncontrolled. At some of these airports, at least, not all of them. Like Louisville, it's in the ADIS. Cincinnati, in the ADIS. Indy, I get it. Columbus, I get it, Huntington, usually you have to call me. Charleston, you probably have to call me if you're an air carrier.
I don't know
So
what
I get
that
it.
means.
Well, because Charleston, you almost always have to push onto Alpha or Bravo if you're an air carrier. At Huntington, basically just an airline that carries passengers. And then if you are at Huntington, usually you have to push on to Alpha. Unless you're a really small aircraft. Like Allegiant flies some people into there. FedEx 1682 heavy taxi to parking via Delta.
Delta to parking FedEx 1682, thanks for your TC, appreciate it.
It's kind of crazy how the culture of Atlanta is to just sign off. I'd find that crazy. Up here, we're respectful of the pilot's time. We're closing in 15, 20 minutes, whatever. Closing in 10.
And Center, good evening, FedEx 1780 Heavy .4 with information X-ray ready for taxi.
FedEx 1780, Indy Center, Roma 23 left, taxi via Delta.
23 left via Delta to FedEx 1780.
Alright, who gets out first, Southwest or FedEx? And they're both on the same departure, so it doesn't really matter.
Southwest.
Oh. But this dude's fucking got his fucking sub goal in his remarks on for YouTube.
That's some really good self-promo.
Not really. Most controllers don't want to sit there and read through that. Most controllers don't have time to sit there and read through it. This dude almost looks like Skyman. No, Sky Command. Almost looks like him.
That might talk to Skyman. I guess that's a no.
I personally haven't heard anything.
I saw he was playing a game a couple of days ago, and I was like, he might be home. And that was it.
Connie 263, short of Tango, ready for departure.
Kind of 263 heavy. The winds are calm. Alright, I have the last thing, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
We left clear for takeoff, Connie 263.
Southwest 1986, the winds are 220 at 5. Turn left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1986.
That's got a pretty good amount of stream delay, too. Oof. Rough world out there as a streamer. Delta 2590, cross Colts at and to maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colts at maintain flight level 300, Delta 2590 heavy.
Yeah. We pain in the ass.
FedEx 1780, runway 23 left, line of way, caution jet blast.
Who's talking to me?
23 left, line up away, FedEx 1780.
Lupalos, welcome back. Number 2, Delta Alpha, expect the ILS from a 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left, it's Delta Alpha.
Delta 34, cross Colts at and to maintain flight level 300.
Colts at maintain 300, Delta 34.
Got a
263, airborne passing 2,600.
Alright, 263, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 310, turn left direct Bangle.
Left direct Bangle and level, climb and maintain flight level 310, 263.
Southwest 1986, radar contact, say altitude.
Southwest 1986, passing 2,800.
That was 1986, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn left direct Mario.
370 left direct Mario, Southwest 1286.
FedEx 1780, the winds are 220 at 5, flight runway heading runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 23 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1780 heavy.
Was there someone else calling and answered? Alright. Number 2, Delta Alpha, cross Brickyard at and to maintain 6,000. And depart Brickyard, heading 050, vectors approach.
5 minutes.
60 Delta Alpha, Brickyard at 5,000 and depart 050.
And at SI5, I meant Brickyard at 6,000.
6,000, 60 Delta Alpha.
Delta 2590, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Space approved. You have a good night, Delta 2590 heavy, yeah.
That's in Madagascar, right?
Sure.
You know what? Sure.
Don't answer it, Dylan.
Bro, of course this dude's got 3 different cameras to show off his whole sim setup. I'm not too surprised, really. Although that's a little bit cursed. He's using an Airbus like autopilot panel to control a Boeing, I think.
Dylan, where are you taking off from?
FedEx 1780, radar contact, see altitude.
Passing 2,000 for 5,000 for FedEx 1780.
Knoxville.
Yeah, FedEx 1780, climb to maintain flight level 350, turn left direct Mario.
Alright, up to 350, left turn direct to Mario, FedEx 1780.
About 100 nautical miles. Half flight.
Delta 1478, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Is that each flight
Cross Colts at and maintain 300, Delta 1478.
And it's meant to, go to like smaller airports instead of like the usual big ones. So I'm actually getting pretty close to where I'm entering the ZID, and that'll be one of the stops is Kilo Sierra Yankee Mike, and then from there I go to Clark Regional.
Uh-huh. Wait, what airport are you going to from in the Virginia Highlands?
After Virginia Highlands.
No, is that the name of the airport, Virginia Highlands? I thought it was something
Yep,
else.
it's Virginia Highlands.
Okay.
It serves a big day.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I asked that is because I know regionally it's called the Virginia Highlands, but I didn't know that the airport was called Virginia Highlands.
If you go to the General Aviation channel, there's a thread called the Comanche USA
Dude's doing
Tour.
Southwest
Show
VA.
you like bits of information as I fly through these legs. I also have a similar one for Europe, which has a few less legs, but it's still a pretty big challenge, and I'm doing that in the zone, C-142.
Delta 34,
plan on
Cleveland
starting
Center is
with,
closed. Ready service terminated for your change approved.
This one I've already
change
started.
approved, Delta 34.
Comanche when I'm up to Lake 45.
These dudes aren't even crossing Colts at 300, I don't think.
And then
Could be wrong.
Are you kidding me? That looks so cool.
the one up in Europe, I'm like Lake 21 or 2, I think.
I'm the only controller in India right now. And it looks like Lindbergh is gaining on Indy ground.
Oh, you're not going to be the only one on.
No, I am the only one on right now.
Yeah, but you
But
have
in
another
Indy.
round coming on.
Well, Dennis is supposed to be coming on, I think, eventually. Delta 1142, cross Colts, at and to maintain, flyable tree 00.
I'm sorry, was that for 1142?
Delta 1142, cross Colts, at and to maintain, flyable tree 00.
Alright, that's cross code and maintain, level 307, Delta 1142.
What?
Huh?
This guy threw an autism reveal party to find out if he was autistic.
Well, he's definitely autistic. I think it's a pretty autistic thing to do to throw an autistic party to reveal if you're autistic or not.
Do they have an autism cake?
I don't know.
Oh, he is autistic.
Of course he is.
Cool.
I just told you that. I just said it's a pretty autistic thing to do to throw a party.
Connie 263, may we have initial cruising level 290 due to performance?
9263, climb to maintain flight level 290.
An autism reveal party.
290, Connie 263, thank you.
Sounds like something you kind of
At
want
1478, Cleveland is closed. Register service terminated. Frequent change approved.
It's like cancer. It's like, oh, I'm going to
Oh, the dark side, Delta 1478, thanks for help.
Cancer reveal.
At 1142, Cleveland is closed. Register service terminated. Frequent change approved.
Green change approved. At 1142, salute.
Shitty freaking day when you know, you learn that.
Guard. Blech. Guard, please. Guard, please. Well.
Someone's just on guard. God.
You still streaming still?
Yeah. So probably when 2 Delta Alpha landed when we're signing off probably.
I just ran over a hooker.
In GTA, of course. You gotta specify in GTA.
Yeah.
No, you're not some crazy guy that just did it out randomly in public.
In GTA, what I like to do sometimes is just knock off all the lamp poles.
That's crazy. When GTA 5 first came out, I like to knock off all the hookers. I was kidding. I'm kidding. No, what is one thing I did? I'm trying to think.
Got 5 stars.
I mean, everybody does that at least once.
What is it?
If I'm out here trying to make money, I'm not trying to get 5 stars.
Better get 6 stars.
I don't think you can do that in GTA 5. I know you
No,
can
you
do
can't.
I think GTA
There's mods
4
to add
you
it
can?
though.
Of course there'd be a mod to add that.
I cannot wait for GTA 6 to come out because I promise you, you're gonna look at the VATSIM network and there ain't gonna be nobody on it.
Maybe.
You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it shrivel up for like a good couple weeks.
But it
Promise.
doesn't come out on like PlayStation until May 26th of next year.
I said the day that GTA 6 comes out.
Connie 263, sorry about that. Seems like 310 is better for us now.
Maybe.
Got 263, climb maintain flight level 310.
Level 310, Connie 263, please close that. Thank you.
Too young. When GTA, I was gonna say, when GTA 5 came out, what did you do that day?
I think I was still on Gran Turismo at that point. Gran Turismo 5, I think. Yes.
Yeah. So I bought it for Xbox 360. My brother-in-law bought it for PS4. And I remember we were bouncing each other back and we were bouncing off each other back and forth. Yo, did you do this yet? Yeah, we did it. I just did that. Yeah. Did you do this yet? No, I'm getting there though. Or like, you know. Or I'll be like, yo, it's gonna get good, you know. So, yeah, I did that with GTA 5 and Red RDR2. RDR2, man, took over my life for like the first month it was out. I'm not kidding. RDR2 to me will
I never
always
have
go
played
down
it.
as, oh my god, it is the best storyline I've ever played ever.
Here's the thing, bro. I've even tried to get into fuck, what's it even called? Cyberpunk. You know, go to the story with that. But
I never played it.
what stops me from really getting into the story-based games is just that I'm, doing the stream every day. If I didn't have that, I could probably do it.
Well, you could do what these other guys do. So they'll play.
Because if I were to do it, I would want to sit there, all day and play through it. Not this like 30-minute, 1 hour thing, whatever.
I mean, it's not like you're under contract to anybody or anything. You could.
Yeah.
You could hypothetically play the game on your stream. Be like, hey, we're switching it up.
Yeah. But then I gotta dedicate. How many hours is it to play through Cyberpunk? Like, a lot, right?
Yeah, it's something crazy. I don't know, man. I'll be honest, I've never played Cyberpunk. Ever.
It's definitely an interesting game from the little bit I have experienced.
Yeah, they hyped it up, and right off the rip, I knew. Like, I just knew.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, descend and maintain 3000.
They're gonna flop.
Wait a minute,
so
this airport
hard.
doesn't even exist.
Down to 3000, 62 Delta Alpha.
Cyberpunk's been out for a couple years now, so obviously it's probably a lot better than what it was when it released.
Yeah, it's gotten better, definitely. Actually playable at high frame rates and stuff.
Is it as good as GTA? GTA's hard to beat. Sucks. I gotta go all the way the frick back to frickin' Toledo. 37,000. Not worth it. But I can't have them constantly chomping down on me on this one. So I have a document forgery office. I actually literally have the cheapest document forgery office. All the way up in northern Toledo. Just because.
I think I did the one, or I should remember which ones I've done actually. I didn't go for the cheapest on some of them, I think.
So it's the cheapest to actually have like
Oh, you know what I did? At least on PC here. You were able to go through Epic Games and get the game for free plus the like online starter pack or whatever. But what you could do, you could go download it on Epic Games, go sign in, get the stuff, and then just go delete it and sign back into Steam and just have your shit there and have the free stuff from the upgrade.
Okay. So
you just had to go link your account.
Yeah. So when it came to motorcycle club stuff, the document
Number 2 Delta Alpha, turn right heading 140 vectors approach.
However, if you have a nightclub,
Rack 140, 62 Delta Alpha
as well. So for me, what I do is I'll start it up and I'll let it do its thing while it's generating, so it automatically generates other product in my nightclub. So yeah, so it's a catch-22. So right now I have a half a bar of product sitting in a document forgery, and I'm tired of having to come back up here constantly to freaking defend it, because if I don't defend it, they shut it down.
Yeah.
And if they shut it down, then that means I gotta go come up here anyway and redo the restart mission. And I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit. So I'm essentially selling the product or supply that's in it so that we don't keep on getting fucking hit. And the worst part is, it's totally not worth it. I should just blow it the fuck up. Seriously, just blow up the product.
Hey, Connie 263, Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
$30,000, not worth it.
Frequency change approved, Connie 263. Good day.
Delta 450, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, last leg that
So you're gonna call Delta 450, have a good night.
planning wise. Going up to Jaeger.
Well, 62 Delta Alpha, my sim just froze, so I guess I'll give it a second and see if it unfreezes, and if not, have a nice night.
I'll tell it fix itself.
That's vagina. Alright, I know it's not funny.
Yay, we're back in business.
And then I think on the next leg I'll do a touch and go over at Huntington.
So you plan this for tomorrow?
No, I'm like got a long way to go before I get to Jaeger. I'm only on Lake 45.
Is this the Comanche thing?
Yes.
Ah.
Jaeger is.
What are you planning right now?
Planning leg 87, I think. Hold on.
Hmm. So you're probably not going to be coming through here during the month of Indy.
Not unless I do like I pound through and do like 2-3 flights a day, which would be a lot.
Yeah. Yep. Then you'd only be hitting the end of it all.
Yo, Stu, have you heard anything back from the ATC people after you had to fly
I'll
down the ATL?
tell you about that here in a minute.
Oh shit.
Number 2 Delta Alpha, turn right heading 200, join the localizer.
Oh, well wait.
Right 200 and join the localizer 62 Delta Alpha.
Give a guys approach clearance. Number 2 Delta Alpha, you're a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
62 Delta Alpha, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 23 left.
So, I got a call earlier today from someone from the FAA. You know, at first I thought it was just, they're checking up on me, seeing what I still need to do. But then I went and actually listened to the voicemail. And it seems like possibly whoever did my test for the vision thing didn't put the information in whatever system they have.
Huh.
And yeah.
So you
I tried to call them back. They didn't answer. I'd assume maybe, end of the workday, whatever. Call them back tomorrow. Because I tried them twice. 30 minutes apart from each other. Yeah, so I'll call them tomorrow shortly after I wake up.
Level 410, about 10 miles southeast of Jamestown Municipal Airport.
At 117 Indy Center radar contact, 30 miles southeast of the Livingston VOR.
Into Indy Center? Or obviously not Indy Center, but Indianapolis airspace?
Oh, I can still be Indy Center straight out of the academy. It's just if I get assigned the en route track.
Right.
If I get assigned the terminal one, then, I could go up to Holman or Bowman, Evansville, Lexington, Dayton maybe, I'm not sure. Columbus, I'd have to look up their level. I probably can't do that. Charleston or Huntington could do that.
Do you want to stay in your area? I mean,
that'd be preferred.
Yeah.
If it goes southwest down towards Nashville, I think. Let me look it up here. I don't remember if both of those towers were. Let me close the thing here.
I would look for the cheapest area with the best.
Oh gosh.
Seriously, cheapest area with the best.
Well, you're not going to stay in one spot for that long. Usually, it's usually how it works.
Yeah.
We got a 123 ATC. We go to facilities. So I don't remember which of these were contract hours. I think at least one of them is around Nashville. Of course, Nashville International is too high of a level. MQY. No results, so it's a contract tower.
So, from what I gather right now,
JWN contract tower. Damn.
There's a whole stink going on right now with Newark approach.
Yeah.
And supposedly approach controllers once were in.
For 2 Delta Alpha, the winds are 220 at 5, remember 2 true left, clear to land. Yeah, they're in the Philly facility now.
Yeah, they're controlling.
They are area 3 of the Philly Tracon.
Yep.
Yeah, I already know all this shit.
Yeah, man, I saw that shit and I was like, oh, I feel bad for them.
Running a fucking copper cable between there and their old computers.
Yeah, but it sucks because a lot of them have to commute down, and a lot of them are like, fuck this shit.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me use Navigraph here for this.
Yeah. I mean, driving between Philly and New York is a fucking nightmare.
Yep, I would assume
I'd rather
so.
drive down to DC, which is even
Lunkin,
further.
is that a contract tower? Because the way at least the way I know how to figure out their contract, and if they show up in this search, then they're not contract. The damn Lunkin is. Dayton, what level is Dayton? Level 4, lower than I thought it would be. I think Evansville is Evansville higher than that? Evansville's a level 5, Dayton's a level 4. Oh my god, I did not expect that one. Bro, I thought Dayton would be higher than Evansville. Dayton's the lowest level facility.
You should try to become a tower
Level
controller
8.
at the Ohio State University.
That's contract, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
It's not FA.
Wait, what is it? Bolton is contract. LCK is either contract or military. Probably military.
It's a
Wilmington.
little further north. It's further north from you, but look in like Muncie or something like that. Tower controller. Up in
Muncie, I think, is contract?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Anderson. Typed that wrong. Or did I? It just doesn't want to show. Okay, there we go. No results. Columbus, I'm pretty sure, is contract.
Wow.
Yeah. Monroe's contract. Yeah. Let me check my aircraft here. Delta 117, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for Delta 117.
Alright, Terre Haute is FAA. Owensboro is contract, if I remember right. Yep. Lexington is not, it's FAA. And it's level 7, so I could easily get into there if they had it on the list.
Indianapolis Control, good morning. United Heavy level 3906 Chelsea.
Fender 22, radar contact, 80 miles west of the Bowling Green VOR. Alright, so back to this. Yeah, so Lexington, I could go there technically. Huntington, yep, level 5. Okay, it's got to be level 7 or below, and you can probably go there. 8 is if you're top of your class.
Uh-huh.
Charleston, level 5. Parkersburg, is that FAA? I mean, it's also out in the middle of nowhere, I feel like.
62 Delta Alpha, he wants to exit right.
Whichever way you want.
Let's see, I know Buffalo's a 7. Theoretically, I could go there.
And number 2, Delta Alpha, taxi to park in via Delta Mike, cross runway tree 2.
Delta Mike, cross 3262 Delta Alpha.
Alright, so Parkersburg is Yeah, nothing.
Erie's a level 4. Allegheny's a level 5.
Something going all the way over towards Memphis. Olive Branch, is that contract? Yeah. Damn, bro.
If I look at...
NQA is. Oh, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Man, I knew one of them was. I didn't know both of them were.
Syracuse is a 6.
Yeah, there's so many, and I'm like that. I thought it wouldn't be. Bowman, of course, is a FA facility. So my options are like Bowman, Evansville, Lexington. I think Indy's too high of a level. Yeah, level 9.
Pittsburgh's an 8. So...
Huntington, Charleston, those are options there.
So I would have
to
Detroit traffic, Delta 1142 Heavy, descending via the hot rod to be setting up for the ILS-21 left.
Dude's on guard.
Metro.
The fuck, this Southwest is connected mid-air over here.
Hey, the Delta.
Yeah, basically, in terms of like preference, at least geographically, it'd probably be Buffalo.
Southwest 1986, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to the dock side. Thanks for your help. See you next time, Southwest 1986.
FedEx 1780, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 1780, good night.
I wonder if this guy took off without calling me.
Cleveland, I'd have to be top class
They
for that.
may? What the fuck? That's weird. They may have taken off without calling me. Whatever. United 47, actually, Chicago's still there. Fuck. I thought they had signed off. United 47, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Guessing
3487, United 47.
I thought I was alone.
Contract.
No shortcut for that guy. Nothing I can do for him. Alright, well, 2 Delta Alpha has landed. It's about time for me to close up shop here for the stream. Dang it, I still need to go add new things here for like what events are coming. You know, let's look them up and I can just go edit the messages later of the formatting and stuff.
I think there's one Sunday for a Sunday Funday with the Pilot Club.
Into here?
CVG, I think it is.
Oh, wait, you're going back to CVG? Oh, okay. So soon. Dispatch.
Apparently it takes a year and a half to
So
train.
you're going to Miami. The Pilot Club, what are they doing for Friday? They're doing Boston to DCA, okay. Sunday, FIFA World Cup fly-in. Yeah, they're doing Cincinnati, okay. So that's, we'll put that. That's on Sunday. There's just Wings Over the Finger Lakes. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Huntsville, Alabama. Sadly, I won't be there because I'm doing this. The Rainbow Nation. Oh, they're going down to South America again? Oh, South Africa. Huh.
Oh.
Alright, so let's hear ZLA Live on Saturday. What is this on Sunday? Seattle. Miami Monday. There's a Tuesday nights in New York.
We've got a Providence flyout on the 29th, so people might be going to Cincinnati or anywhere in ZID.
Night in the Rocket City, you know, that's nearby.
Yep, we're doing that event.
Alright.
Rainbow F&O. Of course, that's down in South Africa. Fort Worth, Summer Sizzle. That's a little too far for me. Oh, Sweet Tea at Peachtree. Which really, you know, it's everyone just flying to Atlanta. What day was
Shouldn't
it?
they be going to Peachtree instead of Atlanta?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the list. They actually list all the satellites.
Explore the airspace. Fly into an airport that isn't Atlanta.
It's funny. The featured airports are everything except for Atlanta. All the satellites.
CTL tried not to land at Atlanta. Impossible.
Yeah. So that's Sunday the 22nd? Yeah. Then there is Mizzou approach.
Indianapolis Center spinner to heavy identified I call you previously.
Finner 22, say that again?
Spinner to heavy good morning carry identified I call you like 30 miles before that.
Affirm, yeah, I had you radar contact when you were 80 miles west of Bowling Green.
Right, I didn't have that, sorry.
Alright, so Mizzou approach. What time is that? That is 23 to 3. Yes, that was Tuesday. Tuesday the 24th. Windy City Wednesday on the 25th. F&O live from FS Expo. Got FS Expo there happening. There is, oh, I guess Flight Sim Expo all 3 days. So we'll put all 3 of those dates there. Well, I think that's everything for the month. Unless, like, the flying club is flying around nearby somewhere.
I'll take a look. You got the Cheat River Spring
Atlanta
fly-in.
1. Or, I don't think any of these are near ZID, but just in case, we're gonna check.
One in the Wild Wild West. And then you have a thing.
Yeah, Colorado, not even near here.
Make Mike sweat.
Cheat River fly-in? I don't remember where that is.
Cheat River is
The hills of West Virginia. That. Oh, okay.
It's actually
Also, that's real early too.
halfway between Morgantown and Clarksburg. So theoretically, you could have someone take off from, say, Parkersburg.
Yep.
Zanesville.
Yeah, it's over under the Clarksburg Tracon, I'm pretty sure. And there's no others really there. In 20th. Oh, Make Mike Sweat. They're doing that one. To Manic Island. Yeah, so not much else going on for the month for them. Well, I'll have to go and format all of those to look halfway decent. But yeah, that'll be done. Oh, and this one, I just put the dispatch link. Instead of the actual event link. For Sunday. There we go, that's fixed. Alright guys, well it's about end of the night for me. So come on over, join the Discord, and you'll find us tomorrow back on Indy Center, like we are every month, or every day this month. And in terms of people we can go raid, Chili Maze did yesterday. So do you guys want to see Frozen Alaskan, Rasta, or even we can do someone else? Which one of those you want to see? So I can go through the last few bingo items here. Trying to think, did I have a Columbus arrival today? I don't think I did.
I didn't see any.
Yeah, I don't think so. That was yesterday. Alright, well, we're gonna go raid, say, Frozen Alaskan here. Oh, he's got a face cam now. That's new. Heck yeah. Look at that. Who's got a face cam? Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Alaskan's channel. And we'll see you tomorrow for some more Indy Center.